Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Phoenix Grey, Madam Angela, Tyner, Darth J, M. Gasper, High Farm, Canra, Svein, Akarop. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? We are doing something a bit different today. We are playing some TFT. Oh, no, streamer. What are you doing? Don't do it, streamer. It's happening. It's happening. We played it a little bit yesterday. And I've been a bit obsessed off stream, actually. I've been loving it. I've been really loving it. And I want to try to get really good. I want to try and get really good. We will be back to Slay the Spire, of course, at some point. But I'm really enjoying it. I want to play it. I want to try and get good. And that's what we're going to do. Have you touched rank? I haven't touched ranked yet. No, I'm in bronze. I've just been playing normals, trying to learn. And so we're going to continue doing that for a bit. We're going to keep doing normals. I think until we get top 3 every game. When we're getting top 3 every game, then we can do ranked. But right now, we're still complete dog shit. So, yeah. Trying something different. You should try streaking and Slay the Spire. Wow. Wow. Well, I'll have you know that all of my Slay the Spire records, I did break this year, okay? I did all my best streaks in Slay the Spire this year. We got a 16 watcher streak this year. That was great. We got 9 Ironclad wins in a row. I was very impressed with myself there as well. But, we will be back to Slay the Spire. But, yeah, it's December. Feeling chill vibes. And, I say chill vibes, to be fair. This game is actually way more intense than Slay the Spire. It's incredibly intense. Ridiculously intense. But, what we're going to do is, well, there's so much to the game. You've got champions, you've got items, you've got augments, you've got, traits. There's just so much to it. That we're going to have to keep breaking it down, working out what's good, working out what's not good. So I've got these, like, lists and stuff, and I've been looking at these. I even watched a stream yesterday, bro. I even watched a TFT stream. That's not like me. I don't watch streams. So yeah, Baron was a really strong unit. We had a Void comp with that yesterday. That was pretty cool. But I'm aware a lot of my viewers aren't into TFT or don't know the things. So I'm going to try and talk about it like, instead of saying the character names, I'm going to try and dumb it down a bit. So it's a bit more, you know, newbie friendly. Because I'm a noob as well, really. I mean, I know a lot of the characters because I used to play League, but other than knowing the characters, that doesn't really mean I know anything about the game. Who the hell watches streams? Watching streams? What a fucking loser. I know, bro. I know, bro. What an absolute loser. Right. Let's start by just diving into a game. So the first things for me to try and improve at are getting better at doing, like, economy. So getting gold going, because you can get more gold from win streaks, you can get more gold from lose streaks as well. You generally want to be on a multiple of 10, because you get 1 extra interest for every multiple of 10 up to 50. Jack dumbing down the game when playing something that's not Slay the Spire or Hearthstone. It really is a 180-degree turn from usual. Oh, yeah? You must have destroyed that defect streak since you played so much of it. Bro, defect. Honestly, getting more than 4 with defect is so hard. It's so hard. Even getting 3 with defect is incredibly hard. I think we'll beat it eventually, though. Right, so there's lots of differences each game. What's this one? Highly varied loot at the start of each stage. Okay, don't really know what that means. Do you not always normally get highly varied loot? I don't know. Right, so we have our board. This is our bench of inactive units, and then we have a unit on the board, and we have a couple of rounds to just fight minions to, like, get some loot and get some characters. We want to try and triple some units up. If we get 3 of a kind of a unit, that's strong. We have these traits on the left where we get synergies. So this guy is a defender and a yordle. So if we find another defender or another yordle, we activate these bonuses. Your team gets 12 armor and magic resist. Defenders gain more. Right, so what we got here? We sell this guy. We got a couple of pairs. Right. You don't have to know anything about League to play this, no. However, it is still quite a complicated game. So yeah, don't need to know anything about League, but still, I mean, I've played it quite a lot the last few days, and I still feel like I barely really know anything. Right, so we've got these Spitty boys. These Spitty boys. 2 Spitty boys. We've got Sniper Girl. And then we've got Big Robot Dude. Right. I used to play the Dota version of this. It could be kind of interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got this guy at tier 2. So this guy's our strongest unit now. So finding some synergies with this guy would be good. He's an Arcanist, Longshot, and Void. So this Sniper Girl is a Longshot as well. And this character is an Arcanist. So there we've got 2 synergies. Finding synergies. This is good. We combine items to make stronger items. So you have basic items, and you can combine them to get stronger stuff, basically. We want to get to 10 gold as fast as we can. Right, this is quite a good item. Ginsu's Rage Blade. Stacking attack speed every second. We can put that in, probably. I don't know if this is a good item or not. Hextech Gunblade. Heal the lowest % health ally for 20% of damage dealt. I mean, that sounds kind of good. So you put it on a high damage dealing person, and then it heals your lowest unit. That sounds kind of good. Right, so we get an augment. I don't really know what's good out of these. Choose 1 of 5 radiant items. Gain a magnetic remover. You get to reroll them. Gain a random artifact. When you drop below 35, gain 3 more. No. Gain a 2-star champion and 1 gold every time you level up. Buying XP costs 1 less. Gain 2 health and 2 free rerolls when you level up. That sounds good. XP costs less. Okay. Right, we'll put the items on a unit. So if I sell her, I think I can get to 10 gold, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we win this... Okay, we are definitely not winning this. Okay. After this game, go to the store. You should have enough BE to change your name to Jackie here as well. Blue Essence. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Right. Oh, we got some Yordles here. I don't know what Yordles actually do. Right, what the hell do Yordles do? So this is another tier 2 unit. Yordle. They gain health and attack speed for each Yordle fielded. Each 3-star Yordle grants 50% more. Okay, so we're going to want to get them to 3-star for sure, right? So the Yordles are like the little ones. So these are the little ones. We maybe go for this. I haven't done these before. And your first shop each round has a Yordle in it. And get two free rerolls each round. And get a Yordle grab bag each round. Huh. That doesn't really work with the XP thing I picked, though. So just kind of have counter synergy with the augment I picked. Oh, that's a tier 2 Yordle, though. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's try this then. This looks decent.
Time for a Bandle City beatdown.
And then sell all these to get to 10 gold. Cool. This works. What's the bonus game gonna be? Slay the Spire? Maybe. Haha. So these you can also have to unlock characters. Field in combat, Demacian or a Yordle with 2 items equipped. Okay, so I need to put 2 items on a Yordle, and then we unlock Poppy. So we should maybe move our items to a Yordle. I'll never get Monster Train. Bro, we played the odd Monster Train run on stream, to be fair. I do really enjoy Monster Train. I don't really know what's good with Yordles. I mean, Spatula's, I think, meant to be kind of good. I can turn someone into a Yordle. Fizz, 5 unique Yordles or Bilgewater units. 6 unique star levels of Yordle. 8 unique star levels of Iona, Yordle, or Defender. A unit with 2 Rabadon equipped. Okay. So, we'll try and get a bit more gold. I'm assuming I have this free reroll forever, although I'm not 100% sure on that. Edge of Night. 60% health, briefly become untargetable, and shed negative effects. So sounds like a reasonably good item. Let's make that.
Or maybe a spot of punching the face.
Oh, untargetable means they're not a tank anymore. So they literally ignored him. Yeah, maybe that's bad, actually. The 2 on the reroll button says you have 2 free rerolls. Yes, that's kind of nice. Right, who's doing my most damage? Lulu, which is the one I've put the in the right corner. She's doing the most damage. Spell Lady. Okay. This guy isn't a Yordle. Right, let's put 2 items on her so that we unlock more stuff. And maybe we get to 30 gold here. We should probably get to 30 gold. I don't know which the strong Yordles are yet. So we've got to work that out. Seeing the success of TFT makes me really annoyed at Valve. Oh, yeah? I mean, I don't really know how successful TFT is. I don't know. I mean, it's relatively easy for Riot to make TFT popular because of how big League is. And it being in the same client as well. Poppy unlocked. Okay, so there's 2 Yordles here. Lulu, Poppy. I don't even know how strong. Can we even beat these guys? I don't even know if we beat these guys. Messed up water chest so bad. Right, so we get some items here. So Yordle is what? Spatula with the cape. So I want the cape item. The cloak.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Alright, we got to 50 gold. That's pretty good. Oh, that's the cloak item. Oh, what's this? Lucky item chest. Used on a champion to open armory of items specifically suited for them. Okay, we could put that on our Lulu. Let's do that. Blue buff, adaptive helm, Nash, jeweled gauntlet. Gain extra mana. I think this gives us extra mana. That could be good. Right, and now we're at 50 gold, so we can start spending our gold now, I think. We turn someone into a Yordle. So far, we're getting wrecked every round. We are last, currently. Currently last. But hopefully that can change soon. We should try and get to 4 yordles. What happens if we get to 4? Our first shop always has a yordle in it. Okay. They get 40 health and 5% attack speed for each yordle fielded. Each 3-star yordle grants 50% more. Allies isolated in pairs gain 15% attack speed and 18 armor. Gain an ionic spark. Choose a weapon. After 15 seconds of combat, gain damage amp. Team gains 20% critical strike chance and their abilities can crit. That sounds kind of good. Is that better than pairs, though? 15% attack speed, 18 armor. That sounds kind of good. I'm going to go with that. Right. And now we want to try and get more of these yordles. We're going to start rolling for them. And stay above, we're going to stay above 50 gold.
Here I am.
Turn her into a yordle as well. We've got 4 yordles now. Okay. What does this item do? Hand of Justice. Attack damage and ability power and Omnivamp. I mean, it doesn't sound amazing. I mean, Omnivamp, I think, is like healing. So you got some units to do attack damage and some units to do ability power. So it's like 2 different types of doing damage. Oh, we won! We won! This is it. This is the comeback. Okay. So we want to try and get our units to 3-star. I haven't really done these strategies where you don't tier up much. Normally I'm kind of tier up quite aggressively, I think. Alright, tier 2 Poppy. That's quite nice.
I hope the hero likes me.
Revved up.
So we're just collecting the little dudes. Supposed to play pairs? Yes, you're right. Let's do this. So when we get to 6... When we get to 6, we get an extra pair, which is kind of good. But I don't know if we want to get to 6, because I want to try and triple these guys up. That are like the low tier dudes. Whoa, this is not Slay the Spire Porkins. How you doing, man? It's not, I know. Naughty. So we could have any unit in instead of the long shot unit we've got. So we could put something better in. Juggernaut. We could put a Juggernaut in instead. It'd be good to have a tank. Right, what item do we want? It's going to take a long time for us to get used to what items we want. For sure. Let's go with the attack speed one. Morning, Archaeos. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Oh. But yeah, I do seem to get into a habit of like losing a lot at the start. What's your peak TFT rank? Me? I don't know. I've never really tried harder than TFT. The most I played was probably the first season.
Okay. Forter just resubscribed for 32 months.
Wait,
Play
what's this
this
do?
game only in beta. Looks like I need to try it again at some point. Smile.
Timo, are these mushrooms
Alright, trying to collect these yordles.
I'm a...
Still not getting that many at the moment. Damage from attacks and abilities sunder the target, which reduces their armor. Okay. I keep thinking about playing, but the learning curve is a bit daunting. And the sort of underlying knowledge you need. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. There is a lot. Yo, Ikea, welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Play this game only in beta. Looks like I need to try it again at some point. Whenever I've played it, it's a lot of fun. But it's one of those games where you do need to put a lot of time into to kind of learn. Right, just looking for the little dudes. There's one. Okay. Right, we're running out of space here. Right, we've got to use some items, to be honest. What do we use? Let's create this one. So when we start getting some units to tier 3, then we might actually start getting strong. But right now we feel really weak. In other news, Battlegrounds got a new patch the other day. The new mechanic's a bit boring, but there's some fun minions that you can get some crazy builds going. Oh, nice. We're down to 36 health here. It's looking a bit sketchy. Cannon unlocked. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's a tier 3. That's big. That's really big. That's really big. Okay, we'll put them in. So, one more Yordle. So, if we get to level 6, that's one extra Yordle, and then we have more pairs as well. Oh, yeah, we've got to remember to put them in pairs. I don't know if we should tier up or not. That's a minion champion duplicator. So we can use these duplicators to try and get there. There we go. There's another one. Okay, we've got 2 at tier 3 now. So maybe we do want to tier now. Let's tier. And now start rolling again. We put this one in. That's now 6 Yordles. We get 2 free rerolls each round. That's pretty good.
Hey, Kennen, if I train you
Crit chance.
can you train me in the ways of the Kinku? Yes,
We probably want to move our items around a bit, I think. Right, let's keep rolling and trying to find more. There's another one. Another one. Collecting these guys.
likes me.
Okay, found quite a few there. Wait, we still losing? Who's doing our damage here? Okay, Lulu did 5k damage. Okay, she's still alive. We might win. Okay, we won big. Right. I've got to work out what they actually do. So, she does damage to a target and makes them dance, and then has a projectile that shoots to someone else. Team gains health, attack damage, ability power. Champions restore 5% of their max health every 4 seconds. Gain 1 random completed item now, and 1 component after selling combat. After 10 seconds of combat, your champions gain attack speed, and attacks also hurl delicious projectiles. I'm just going to get the items here. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, Deathblade and Giant Slayer. So what does this gun do? Shoot the closest unpoisoned enemy, dealing magic damage and poisoning them for 8 seconds. Okay. So what items are good on this guy? Crit. We could do ability crit.
Oh, hey, Lulu.
We could do ability crit.
Playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
The direct AD damage, I think, is good on... Who's that good on? Fire a massive cannonball at a target, dealing physical damage. This one. Okay, I mean, our tier 3 unit does survive for a while, but we kind of need a tank right now. We kind of need a tank. I think this purple boy is our tank. Defender. Your team gets 12 armor and magic resist. Defenders gain more.
Blast 'em.
Oh, she's a tank, actually.
Here I am.
Right, I'm going to put this one in. Physical damage. Physical damage. More mana. Right, are we strong yet? I mean, I've got quite a few tier 3 units. I never really have many tier 3 units. Sometimes I have one. But normally I'm spending a lot more gold on tiering up. We still feel kind of weak. Yodel emblems get you to 8. If we tier to 7... Well, we'd need 8 units, right? So we need to get to level 8. Kind of need tanky items. Yeah, this someone gains the Yodel trait does seem kind of useless for us, to be honest. This doesn't really seem useful. We've got all the Yodels we need. And so getting an extra one seems kind of pointless. I mean, the only thing we could really do is we could get maybe a strong unit and replace one of the weaker Yodels with a stronger unit, maybe. Okay, maybe Annie. Arcanist. Maybe she's good. Alright, here's my worst unit. Rumble's not doing very much, but he is tier 3. Alright, what if we take the items off her, put them on our... Oh. Put her in. Move some items around. Okay, just got to create more tanks here, I think. Oh, I'm only on 5 Yodel now. Wait, why am I on 5 Yodel? Shit! Oh, it's because I didn't put the emblem in. Okay, so I gotta put that on her. Okay. So... This guy's tier 3 now. That's pretty big. He's a defender. Who else is a defender? This guy. So I want to put this... I'm going to tier, I think. I'm feeling kind of desperate right now. Alright, that is 7 Yodels. Right, we're just spending all of our gold here. On trying to get as strong as we can.
The storm within you clouds your judgments, Master Cannon.
But I'm not convinced we're strong enough. Let's see. Okay, we got our big lightning boy. I like that ability. Fire. So I think the girl in the corner is doing the fire. Big fire on the whole board. Yo, we won! We won! Right, who did the damage? It actually wasn't the fire girl. Okay, so it was... the poison darts and the cannon girl. So I kind of want to level them up. Can we unlock more of them? A unit with 2 Rabadon's death caps, and we unlock Vagar. And a Yodel or Zornite with 3 items equipped, prize level 9. Oh, this guy's a Yodel? Fizz? What does he do? Become untargetable, jump to the farthest enemy, and deal damage to adjacent enemies. For the next 4 attacks, gain attack speed. Okay, so he just jumps around and does damage. Fine.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Man, I would have invested so much more time in this game if the streamer meta for TFT wasn't so obnoxious.
They're heating up.
Item. Okay, we're gonna go with a tanky item here. Let's get a tanky item. And we're gonna keep going with the rolling and trying to level guys up plan. If we can get our purple boy at the next level, that would be big.
What do you call it?
Oh.
Never ask.
Here I am. Here I am.
Right, can we live here? Oh, I don't know if we live here. I don't know if we live here. It's not looking good. Okay, that is death. Sell Annie. Okay, so we didn't come 8th. We dodged 8th, at least. APM too low for zero cost rolls. Yeah, we had a lot of gold left as well, right? So we could have rolled all the way down and forced that a bit harder. 7th. Right, it's not 8th. It's something to build off. This is why we're not playing ranked yet. We're learning. So, what did we do wrong there? I got that. There was a few things I did wrong, right? We got the XP. We got an effect that makes it easier to level up. And then I went for a comp that didn't really level up. So that was silly. We also, for a couple of turns, didn't have our 6 Yordle active. And also getting the Yordle spatula thing was really pointless because... we didn't need it. It didn't help us get to more Yordles. It actually didn't help at all. So, I think what we've got to do is focus more on getting strong fast. Because there I was losing a lot. We also had our items on 2-star units. Maybe that was wrong. Maybe we should have put our items on our 3-star units. Although they were doing quite a bit of damage. Yordle does want level up for space. Learning. We learning. Right, just gonna put some shorts on while we get into another game. Okay. Stronger, faster. And whatever our augment is, actually take advantage of it rather than ignore it. Probably better to just get a versatile one, to be fair. Right, one sec. Right, the final 2 players gain gold for an epic final fight, okay? Learning? Yeah, it's loads to take in all at once, bro. There's so much to learn. Like, I kind of get the gold stuff, I think. Right, so this time we're gonna go full tempo. We're gonna try and get stronger faster.
I win!
So getting a tier 2 unit would be big for that. Getting a tier 2 unit, slamming our items down early. Okay.
Protect the faithful.
Exterminate. Alright, those 2 are both Juggernaut. Juggernauts gain durability, increased while above 50%. I still don't know what durability does. What is durability? Right, I gotta Google it. In TFT, what is durability? A stat that reduces the percentage of damage a champion takes. Effectively making them tankier by decreasing incoming damage. Okay, so it's like similar to armor and magic resist? Kind of? One, two, three, four. Wait, we can get to, like, a lot of gold here. Okay.
Protect the faithful.
A symphony of justice.
I think that's we got a tier 2 guy.
Righteous retribution.
Gain a random emblem after 6 rounds, get a tactician's cape. Buying XP costs 1 gold less, gain 2 health and 2 free rerolls whenever you level up. So we could go with this and go for level ups. Thief's gloves will always give your champions ideal items. Gain 2 sparring gloves. I mean, that sounds kind of good. Gain 6 gold. Gain a Nazir on stage 3 to 5. Each time you lock a Shurima, gain an ideal item for them. That sounds kind of cool. But I don't know what Azir does. And it's not tempo. So I'm going to go with the lucky gloves. And I'm going to put ideal items on my guy that's tier 2. What does this weapon do? Void Staff? That doesn't actually sound that great.
A symphony of justice.
Could do with a second defender.
Lily just resubscribed for 47 months. Spire looking nice today.
Okay, this is also a defender. We could have 3 defenders, actually. Get rid of this guy. So we want to get to 20 gold. Ideal items. Spirit Visage. Health and magic resist. Regenerate 2.5% of missing health each second. Oh no, it's health and durability. Okay. Combat start, gain 20 mana. 40% health, gain 15 mana, and a shield equals 20% max health. And we can look at our augments throughout the game, so we can remind ourselves. Right, these gloves will always give ideal items. So that means that the crit items are better than usual now, I think. This guy is also Demacia. We could have, like, multiple Demacia units. What did Demacia do? Each time your team loses health, they rally. That sounds kind of good. We can get to 20 gold, even. Oh, look at that. 20 gold. Right, we've got these 3 Demacia units. Each time your team loses 25% max health, Demacia units rally, reducing their mana cost by 10%, and they gain armor magic resist. So at the moment they have 12, and if we get to 5, they get 35 armor magic resist. So pretty tanky. Oh, goodbye to the Jackos Wiglini. Appreciate it, mate. Yes, I should go in the shop and change my name. This guy's level 4, but we're going more for gold. So they don't have any gold at the moment, whereas we got 20, so we are gaining interest that way. No need to immediately sell a 1 cost to get to 20. You can stay at 19 and see whether you win the fight first. True. Good point. That's probably a good habit to get into. Targon, Void Juggernaut, Ionia Bruiser. Is it ever worth it to sell units down to, like, having none? Like, I could sell these 2 units to get to 30 gold. Or I could just put this in. Alright, I'm just gonna get this item.
Enforced equilibrium.
Okay, so we have someone who does damage now. And this guy is like kind of tanky, so maybe the damage dealer carries. We might actually win. It's close. What does that item do? Gain 40% damage amp against targets 4 or more hexes away. Sniper's Focus, okay. I am assuming that 40% damage amp just means you do all of your damage is increased by 40%. I'm assuming that was what that is. Right, what goes well with this tier item? I'm gonna get this cloak. Oh no, I want the sparring gloves actually. All my thieves' gloves give ideal items, so I want more of these gloves. Okay. Seem to recall reading yesterday the damage amp only works for these tanks. There's an item that lets you have damage amp just first tanks. There is an item that does that. Which is Giant Slayer. Gain 15% additional damage amp versus tanks. So that's what that'll be. I think that is a really good item. I think that's a really good item. So our main theme at the moment is Demacia. What does this item do? Last Whisper. Damage from attacks and abilities Sunder, which means reduce armor. This guy's tier 2, so probably worth putting in. Are we about to go on a winning streak? Okay, so they were 20 gold, we were 30 gold. I mean, it's probably better to put our tier 2 guys in. Get extra damage and ability power, while above 50% health, double the attack damage and ability power. We do have a creep round next round, so we get some We get some more loot next round, so we'll hold our loot for now. Okay, my team does very little. We probably were better with this one in, even though it's tier 1. So we're saving the sparring gloves. Oh, that's pretty nice. So we got the damage dealer to level 2. That's pretty good. If I sell this guy, we get to 50 gold. That might be worth. But then he's also someone we can build around. Like at this point, we can do anything, right? We're not kind of forced into a comp yet. We've got these Demacia, 3 Demacia, which are quite good. Oh, that guy's Demacia as well. Get to 50.
Find me greater foes.
Edge of Night. At 60% health, briefly become untargetable. Okay, so I might actually tear up here. I'm going to tear up and roll once. Demacia. A bunch of Yordles.
There's so much pain in
Okay, I'll just put my other tank in.
Why?
I should find an item that goes well with this recurve bow. I mean, we could make that Giant Slayer, actually. Extra damage amp against tanks. Seems kind of good. And then these two make the Protector's Vow. Combat start with 20 mana. At 40% health, gain a shield and mana. Okay. Right. Okay, our shooty. I mean, they're kind of shooting, they're kind of slashing. I don't really know what they're doing, but they're doing most of our damage. By quite a long way. Are the items equipped to the guys, or it's something you got globally? Yes, so you have an item on the... You choose what character to put them on. And that item, that character gets the bonus. Okay, you can see who you'll fight next. Your team gains damage amp, increased to 18% if you and your opponent have any of the same traits active.
One just resubscribed for 52 months.
Gain a red buff. Your burns deal 50% increased damage. Your team gains health, attack damage, ability power, armor, magic, resist, attack speed, and mana. I mean, stats might just be good for me. Burns could be good if I have lots of burns, but I don't know if we have lots of burns right now. Roll 3 dice, gain rewards based on their total. Oh, let's do that. Gambling. 2, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, well, with some tanky items we got here. Got some tanky items. Put them on. We do a Warmogs and a Sunfire Cape. That's big tank. That's big tank. And we're tearing up. So our next shop has some better stuff in it. We won our last fight. Yo, this guy's kind of tanky. Oh, I don't know. We're not doing the damage right now. Damn, that... She is tanky right there. She's surviving a long time. Okay. Further Kerry, welcome back to the Jackal. Thank you, Further Kerry. Appreciate that. Right. Now what? Now, we're on level 6. We've got a Quick Striker. We've got a Targon. Oh, we got our best unit is a Targon. Although Targon says Targonians are forged by the stars, traitless, but stronger than the average champion. So... Spirit Visage as well. I think that's quite a good tanky item. Yeah, we're going full tank here on this guy. So we could maybe do a Targon. How do we get a Targon comp? Field in combat, a 2-star Leona with 3 items equipped. And then we unlock Diana. who must be good, right? If they require unlocking, they must be good. Aurelian Sol. 5 unique Targonians. So that's something we can try and do. I mean, at the moment, we're winning. Big win.
Find me greater foes.
Okay, and our strongest unit is a Targon at the moment. So that's kind of cool. So again, we want the crit item. So there's 2 of them here. There's this, it's this item. There's 2 of them. I want this. Both the purple boys. Oh, shit. Okay, that one took... Oh, no. Don't take it. Don't take it. I'm up. I'm free next. I'm free next. Okay, don't take my item, please. Nice. We got it. So, do we want to put these on a damage dealer now? Because we've got 2 tanks. I mean, we don't really have much synergy at the moment. Our strongest unit is this one, who's a Targon. Void Slayer. Noxus Quick Striker. Oh, it's another Targon. We'll take the Slayer, because it might just be strong. And we'll try and tear up. Right, who should we put the gloves on? Probably the damage dealer. I'll put it on this one for now. It's another tank. We've got 3 tanks right now. We've got 3 tanks. I kind of like it.
Just resubscribed for 54 months. What devilry is this? I popped back in to celebrate our anniversary and you're playing.
Yo,
TFT?
welcome back to the Jackoff, bro. Appreciate that, mate. We are playing TFT, yeah. I've been wanting to play it, and I thought, screw it. I'm just going to play it. I'm going to try and get good. So we're trying to learn, we're trying to improve, and we're trying to get good at TFT for a bit. We'll be back to Slay the Spire, of course. But, it's December. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and climb from bronze to I don't know, something good. Bronze to diamond, maybe? Who knows? But first we gotta get good. So we're playing, we're practicing, we're learning, we're seeing what we can do. Okay, that was a win. 2 wins in a row. Slayer. Slayers gain Omnivamp and attack damage. They increase the bonus by up to 50% based on the missing health. So I feel like this one is gonna be good. So when I've got a free space, she can go in. I mean, this guy doesn't have any synergies. He's just a tier 2 unit. That's it. So again, we can get rid of him. Next turn, we get these wolves, so we get a passive round. So next turn, we can kind of reshuffle a little bit and try and make a comp that works. Oh, this guy was also Demacia. This guy's a Slayer. I'm kind of interested to try Slayer. Did we win again? Oh boy, we're winning. Take the Slayer. Right. So we've got Demacia, Slayer, Targon. They're the kind of things we're looking at right now. Right, we'll tear up. Slayer. Right. We'll do this round, and then after this round, we're going to start thinking about what the plan is. At the moment, there is no plan. Good morning, Jelly. How are we doing? What's going on? I mean, our only tier 2 units are the Ionia Bruiser guy, the Defender Demacia guy, and the Targon. Alright, that's some sparring gloves. That's a Bloodthirster. Once per combat, gain a shield. Ooh, another sparring gloves. These are what we want. These are actually really good for us. Okay, there's a lot going on now. There's a Demacia unit. Could we get to 5 Demacia? Oh, that's a Slayer next level.
Paint the dogs in their blood.
Alright, 3 Demacia, 2 Slayer. Now we can get rid of this guy. Ionia Quick Striker.
Come, Xinjiao. We must cleanse this land of our enemies once more.
I stand at your side once more, Yunara.
Ranked today? We'll see how we go. We need to be getting top 3 every game to be thinking about ranked, I think. Okay, we got pretty wrecked there. Got pretty wrecked. Who's doing our damage? Gangplank was doing our damage. So I might put Thieves' Gloves on him to give him some damage, because I don't think we're doing that much damage right now. We could maybe get to 5 Demacia, which gets us more armor and magic resist. Right, gain a red buff, a blue buff, and a champion duplicator. Gain 40 gold after every combat. Gain 1 shop reroll for every 10 gold. Choose a radiant item. What about that? Radiant Dragon's Claw. 18% max health every 2 seconds heal. Radiant Quicksilver. Gain immunity. Radiant. Gain 5% of missing health each second. Let's go Radiant Dragon Claw. Bro, we've got so many tanky items. So I'm going to unequip from this guy. I'm going to give him the Thieves' Gloves so he actually does some damage. Cool. Demacia. Okay, there's another Demacia guy. Alright, so I think we're going to try and go to 5 Demacia. I think that's the plan here. We need to make sure we're playing our items as well. I've got so many items on the bench here. So if we get 7 on rally, smite enemies for 5% of their health. That sounds kind of good. We've got too many units tier 1, I think. Alright, that's a Demacia. Can go in. This guy's also a Demacia. And we get to 5. Alright, that's now 5 Demacia, 2 Defender.
Lady Sona, if I fall today, let your song.
Okay, I'm gonna forget about leveling this guy up. Demacia again.
I'm your biggest fan. I even know what an Ekbal is.
Putting the tank items down. So we can try and get to 7. We're gonna go for 7. That's what we're gonna do here. Sack off the Slayers. Go for 7 Demacia. We've got a Thieves' Gloves to use as well. So Aphelios did the most damage, followed by Vayne, but we're probably going to get rid of Aphelios now, I think. So we are level 7. We can get to 7 of them. Again, I think we do keep going for more of these crit item, the Thieves' Gloves. Where are we positioned right now? We're 4th out of 8 currently. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think we do need a damage item. Let's do this. Right, so we're going to try and get to 7 Demacia here. So these are all Demacia. Who's not Demacia? This one's not Demacia, and this one. In fact, I can hover over, right? You can hover over. So I'll hover over this. It shows me which ones aren't Demacia. I'm going to get rid of both of those. Gone. And gone. And then we put 1 in. And we put 2 in. And now we're on 7. Big. So we need to get some of these to higher tiers. A lot of them are tier 1, which is really bad, right? So we should try and get these leveled up a bit, I think. And make sure we're using our items.
For my father, the king. The king's
Oh, shit.
Obey.
Right, roll. Gonna level some of our guys up here.
You must lead by example.
Right, we winning? Probably not here. She does a big beam. Fire a ball of light at the most enemies. Dealing magic damage to the first 2 enemies hit. Right, we've got to throw our items down here.
plants may falter, but you
Attack
must not.
speed. Attacks grant bonus mana. Giant Slayer we've already got. Let's try this. More tanky items we've got. Okay, leveled up another guy to tier 2. That's pretty good. She doesn't see who's doing the most damage. Okay, this girl in the corner is doing the most damage. I think I want, like, the Rage Blade item, the one that has scaling attack speed. I feel like scaling attack speed would be really big here. Okay, Lux is actually doing quite a bit of damage now. She's got the Thieves' Gloves on her to give her some damage items, and she's actually doing quite a lot with the beam. Do we need Demacia item for 11? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Demacia units. Holy shit, so we'd need, like, 3? That seems like a lot. Okay, that's another one to tier 2 there. It's only a basic one, but still fine. Right, we've got another tanky item. We've got so many tanky items here. So I think we're just sticking with... So we're probably going to stick with 7 Demacia. A second Arcanist would be good. Whole team gets ability power. So if we do get another unit, I think a second Arcanist looks like it could be good. Juggernaut. Juggernaut's gain durability. That only affects those 2, so it's not very good. Longshot only affects those 2. Warden only affects those 2. So out of all these ones, we could get to the next level. Oh, your team gains mana regen. That's also good. But I think we're going to go Arcanist. Is another Demacia guy.
I love Demacia. It's the only place
This guy just sits on our bench, I think. Another sparring gloves. Ooh! Leveled up Vayne there. That's big. Big. Leveled up one of our damage dealers. Okay. He jumps in off our bench. So yeah, we used him yesterday. This guy jumps in off our bench, which is really good. We're probably losing here. Okay. They are in first, though, I think. That's the first player there. They've got that Rage Blade. We really want something like Rage Blade, I think, which we don't have right now. Is it worth tearing up to try and get another Arcanist? I want to try and level up Lux and Garen, really, I think. Right, I'm going to start spending gold down a bit more now. Okay, I'm going to give up on this guy. We're going to have to use the rest of our items as well. I should maybe even use the crit gloves. We really want more crit for the sparring gloves, but at this point, I think I should maybe just use my items. Because we're down to 26 health. It would be good to have some kind of healing. Right, let's use our items. Let's go for more damage here. And go with this. And roll down to quite a lot.
Hope the hero likes me.
Oh shit, Galio. Getting Galio to level 2 would be pretty big. Oh, that's tier 3 Poppy there.
protect the faithful. Demacia marches as
Right, are we strong enough?
Demacia.
It might be tight. I still think our damage dealers aren't quite doing enough damage. Like, getting Lux to level 2 feels like it would make a big difference. How much more damage does she do on the next level? She goes from 310 damage to 465, but really it's the tier 3. The buff they get at tier 3 seems really big. Goes from 300 damage to 400 to 1,600. That is a crazy jump. That's a crazy jump. This is a damage item. I wonder when we really want like a next level Lux where it's even ever worth picking her on the carousel rather than the item. It probably would have been actually. Okay, so this guy isn't Demacia. Who am I going to put this item on? Right, we're rolling all the way down here. Okay, nothing we want.
Your name is your oath, Crown Guard, and both are in question.
So if we get Garen to level 2, I think that helps. Garen and Lux to level 2, then I'd be more comfortable to just chill for a bit, I think. But some quite big upgrades that it really feels like we need right now. Ooh, we might be dead here. Our tanks are gone. Our tanks are gone. Okay. So, an improvement. We've gone from 7th to 5th. A step in the right direction. It felt like we didn't really have scaling damage there. Like the Rage Blade item. I feel like that might even be essential. Change your name? Yeah, I'll change my name. Feels like maybe we want the scaling item. The Rage Blade, this one. We also, to be fair, we were against someone who had the same composites, and they did have the 2-star Lux. They did have the 2-star Lux, which is quite big. But what were they doing that we weren't doing? Because we had a lot of similar things. We had a lot of similar things. I guess the thing with the Thieves' Gloves is there is only 2 items. You've only got 2 items on you. Carries there. Could be worth checking to see how Demacia works. Let's have a look. Comps for Demacia. Okay, so you have Vayne and Lux, which we did have, to be fair. We did have Vayne and Lux. Silas. Sell a 2-star Jarvan, a 2-star Garen, and a 2-star Lux. Okay, well, we were miles off that. We were miles off that. Need to get way deeper into the game. So early putting the magic items on Sona and then converting them to Lux later. That seems like a strat. Item priority. Ah, interesting. Flex units. So units you can use in the comp. Best units for the comp are... Oh, Kennen is good. Okay. Do we put items on Galio? It says Thieves' Gloves on Galio. Okay. Those are different comps. Win condition is to play for Silas late game. So hold extra G4 Lux and Garen's on roll down. Demacia emblem not that strong, but if you want to chase 11 Demacia, you'll need 2 emblems plus level 10. Okay. End game drop down at 3 and 5 costs. Cool. Wait, so are these X tier? Is this the worst units in the game? Not units. Those are comps. Oh, they're comps. Huh. Click to see the comp. Noxus Atakan. Playstyle, 4 cost, fast 8. Okay, I see. God, this game is complicated, man. Okay. So maybe being contested there was a big thing. There's quite a few guys that didn't have any 3 stars. We had a 3-star, but it wasn't helping enough. And we had, to be fair, the units that we had on higher tiers were our lower tier units. So, like, getting the, like, higher tier units to level up would also be a big deal. Okay. Oh, shit, change name. Change name, streamer. Right. How do we do this? I don't know how I changed my name. Why do you play normal games? Because I'm trying to learn the game. Right now, I'm a complete noob, and I don't really know much about the game, so I'm trying to learn and practice, and then when I feel like I'm a bit better, then I'll play ranked. Right. Account. If I click account, does it show personal info? Let me just turn this off. Riot ID change. Okay. This might be it. Do 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 do. Right. This would be good if this works. Riot ID. Okay, changing it. It can be changed every 90 days. That Riot ID is unavailable. I mean, that was always inevitable, wasn't it? I may as well just leave it then. I'm just going to leave it. Okay. You took it 20 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Sure. Right. Let's roll again. So, putting our items on our bigger units seems like a big deal. Wait, where's that music coming from? Wait, where am I getting music from? Where's that coming from? Right, you have no idea where that's coming from. Is it the game? I think it was the game. Okay, it must have been the game. I'm sure that doesn't normally happen. Right. So, trying to be strong early. I think picking and playing around our augments is actually probably a really big deal. I think we were doing that to some extent there. We were using the Thieves' Gloves, which seemed okay. Right, Tima's Scouting Party has found +1 augment reroll for all augments. Okay, so we can reroll a lot to try and find one we really like. I definitely play better when I've got some direction early, I think. Also got to learn what the strong characters are. I mean, which characters do I think is strong and which do I like? I mean, I liked the Baron. That was really strong. So I did quite like the Void.
Find me greater foes.
Negatron cloak. Wow, that's a tier 2 Lulu. Wow. Okay, is this one where we maybe do yordles? Maybe we actually do yordles this time. I mean, we did yordles unsuccessfully. However, we've already got a tier 2 and 2 others, which seems pretty decent. Right, so we want to get to 4. We don't care about the spatula if we do go for this. What's this item? Ionic Spark. Shreds items within 2 hexes. When enemies cast an ability, deal magic damage. Okay. I feel like that's probably a bad item. Maybe a good early game item. Wow, even more yordles. That's a lot of Lulus. Bro, we could get tier 3 Lulu really early here. From my experience, you should wait for the first augment to see your direction. That sounds sensible. That does sound sensible. One good way to learn TFT is look for 2 or 3 comps that need different items, force them every game, and once you're used to these comps, you add new comps in your arsenal little by little. Seems good.
Too tall.
You do need to be flexible though, right? You need to play game to game. Gain a random 2-star 2 cost and 2 random 2-star 1 cost. Gain a Spirit Visage. Every 5 seconds, Spirit Visage heals all allies within 1 hex. Each round, gain a 1-star copy of the first champion you killed last combat. First time you gain 25... I don't want that. Gain a Sparring Gloves. Your team gains attack speed and crit chance. I mean, that sounds kind of good. Random champions. Earn no interest. Gain a 2-star 2-cost champion. After dealing 80 player damage, gain a chest of high-cost champions and items. That sounds good. That means we probably got to get strong there. Alright, what's this guy? Quick Striker? Okay, this guy's a Quick Striker, so we've got to build with a Quick Striker. So we need to be winning. We've got to be winning. This already looks like we're not winning. But we got 2 Quick Strikers now that are both tier 2. That's something to build on. Depends on the augments and items. Items are really important. Yeah, learning what the best items are seems really important for sure. Right, here we have 3 Quick Strikers. I could actually tier up so that I could put Lulu in as well to make us more likely to do damage. It seems kind of a lot though. Whereas we could also just sell everything. Quick Strikers gain attack speed. They gain attack speed based on the target's missing health. Alright, I'm gonna level up. Oh, they both got the same item. Oh no. Oh, we won. Big.
Gotta hit the trail.
Okay. Currently done 3 damage to players. Okay, that's not very much. That's not very much. Right, what goes with this comp? We could do with a Shadow Isles or another Quick Striker. Maybe need someone a bit more defensive. So we'll go with the more defensive unit.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
So she does a big ability, I think. Leap at target, gain shield, slam down, and dealing magic damage. This seems kind of close. Oof. I think we got it. Nice. Okay. We're win streaking. We're win streaking.
Hit the trail.
Okay, what items do we have? We've got a random cloak, so I want something that goes with that. Okay, I'd quite like armor. I like that armor item where when they're targeted, they gain loads of armor and magic resist. I actually kind of like that. This guy's a quick striker, though. Screw it. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Shit. Okay. Yeah, one thing, I feel like a lot of people already know all the best stuff in the game, and I feel like trying to learn is like, I'm at such a disadvantage because so many people already know like all the basics and the strats. Oh, what is that? Wait, what did that say? Field. Field 2 2-star Nikos to get Nidalee. A non-tank with a gargoyle stone plate equipped. And level 7. Oh! So if we get to level 7 and do that, we unlock a new guy. And we're looking for Shadow Isles. Whenever any champion dies, gains souls. Shadow Isles champion's abilities are uniquely empowered based on the number of souls you have. Wow, they're all unlockable. All of them are unlockable. So this guy gets unlocked with a 2-star Viego with 2 items. Unlocked with souls, unlocked with souls, unlocked with souls. Okay. So it's not very complicated, that one. Got to 30 gold here. This set's still very young. We could get a 3-star unit. I feel like when you get first to get offered a 3-star unit, I usually kind of feel like I should be taking it. But we've already got a 3-star unit as well.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Oh, they got 3 tier 2 units. We probably lose this one. We have been on a 3-win streak. We do have 2 items though, whereas they only have 1. But yeah, we get shredded here. Oh my god, the CC as well. Okay. So we need to do 80 damage to players. We've only done 11 so far. So we're a long way off getting this benefit. We should get to 40 gold. We're not... I need a tier 2 frontline unit, really. I need a tankier frontline unit.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Oh god, he's dying. Okay. Mana item. Yeah, that's 40 gold.
Are all southerners so weak?
What's that? Hand of Justice. Gain attack damage and ability power and Omnivamp. While above 50% health, double the attack damage and ability power. While below 50%, double the Omnivamp. That does actually sound like a good item for someone who's like a frontline fighter. Like, that does actually sound pretty good. We're at 50 gold. That's pretty nice. We could spend a bit of gold here. To tier up, get the extra defender in and try and win. And try and start a win streak. It's not gold efficient, but I kind of like the idea of trying to start a win streak. Let's go. Right, and I'm gonna... This item does sound kind of good, so I'm gonna put it in. Right. The win streak... Because we need to do damage to players, I need to be pushing doing damage to players, right? I'm gonna sacrifice the 1 gold for it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I don't know about this. 2v2? Okay, we're not focusing there. Why are we not focusing this guy? Okay, we didn't focus their biggest damage dealer at all there. Yo, Rockley Chris, how we doing? What's going on? Okay, gain a Bloodthirster. Combat start, allies holding Bloodthirsters lose health, but gain a shield and attack damage. Gain an ionic spark. Your sparks have +3 hex radius and do 20% more damage. Your team gains +2.5 damage amp for every bronze tier trait. After seconds, gain damage amp. Gain a random gold augment and 6 gold. Is that good? Allies isolated in pairs gain attack speed and armor. I do like that one. I don't know. That one always just seems kind of good to me. Gain 33 gold. Your next augment is 1 tier lower. I'm going to do the pairs again. I feel like pairs is good. This does encourage us getting to level 6. I would say random augment plus 6 gold is generally good. Yeah, it's like trying to get tempo. It's only good if you get a good one, though, right? You're probably going to get a bad one a lot of the time. You do a lot of the damage to other players later in the game, so maybe that's kind of normal to not be doing anywhere near 80 damage yet. I mean, we've done how much, right? We've done 11 out of 80. We're going to do some here, though. We're going to do some damage here, like that. Okay, now I've done 20, did 9 damage there. Pretty good. Take those. We can now tier again.
The Freljord shall unite.
So we level up next round. We're not that strong here. We never leveled this guy to 2. So we needed to level this guy to 2 to be able to go Shadow Isles. Because the only way you unlock the next Shadow Isles character is by getting a 2-star Viego. But we've never been able to find a 2-star Viego. So we're not going Shadow Isles yet. Who's doing most of our damage? Twisted Fate. So the card man is doing most of our damage. We're definitely lacking more of a front line. Bilgewater Freljord. So I want a defensive item, I think. So the Giant's Belt, the armor, the cloak. This guy's also Freljord, which is... This guy's a tank. Level 6 allows a third pair too, so even more slots than not level. Yeah, that seems pretty good. So we could try to go Quick Striker and Freljord here. I've quite liked Freljord. I feel like Freljord's been pretty good. You get the tower, and then units in front of him get extra health. Units behind it do extra damage. Like, I've kind of felt that that's kind of good. Alright, now we got 6. Maybe we roll a little bit here. Okay, getting that guy to level 2. Does mean we can get the Shadow Isles unit now. This guy's a Juggernaut. Could be good. Okay. So we've got a little bit more of a front line now. We do have 2 defenders. We need 1 more Frosty unit to get the Frosty Tower. Nice. Going pretty well. That guy's mega tanky though. What the hell? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Just about got the win. That was actually kind of close. Yorick unlocked. So this is a second Shadow Isles guy. But I feel like it maybe is a bit late to go for this Shadow Isles stuff. When they die, they get souls. But I mean, our defenders aren't really doing much, so I'll take it for now. Gunslinger. I mean, that's our first pink unit we've seen. Bruiser. Bruiser. Okay. I might put these bruisers in. Because they're higher tier units, they're probably stronger. So could we go like quick strikers and bruisers maybe? Okay, we got another win. We've done 38 damage out of 80. Demacia Arcanist. So I'm going to go for a tier up.
Lead by example.
Bruisers. What do bruisers do? Your whole team gains max health. I mean, that affects the whole team, which I kind of like. I kind of like things that affect the whole team. I think going for the Shadow Isles is just not happening. So I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. Got a few of these bilge water guys. Each round gains serpents. Oh, this is like a currency you spend. Okay.
Put a dent in
Easy, Bristle. The arch is mine.
Okay, we can get the third Freljord in. That's nice. And now we have our tower. Oh, wait, I've just remembered. Shit, I've just remembered. This doesn't work well with the two next to each other thing, right? This is not going to work that well with the two next to each other. So, okay, this is probably just a temporary thing we're doing. Quicksilver. Bloodthirster. Infinity Edge. Abilities can crit. Infinity Edge seems like a good damage item. Okay. Zorn Bruiser. Team gains 100% max. Oh, what does Skarner do? Gain 2 lesser champion duplicators and 14 gold. Next 4 cost champion you buy with gold is instantly upgraded to a 2-star. That sounds good. Gain 2 random 5 cost champions and 2 copies of a random component. That also sounds kind of good. I'm going to go with one of these. Next 4 cost champion is instantly upgraded to 2-star. That sounds really big. I'm going to go with that. Oh, shit. Passive. All allies gain 10 armor. Gain a shield for 3 seconds. Impale up to 3 nearby enemies in a line. Bro, I'm going to get him. Right. New comp. What are we doing now? This guy can leave. New comp. So, what is Ixtal? Complete quests to earn things. Okay. So we've got 2 Ixtal at the moment. Complete quests to earn sun shards and spend them on loot. Field 2 2-star Nikos to unlock Nidalee. Brock. Collect 500 sun shards. Right. All allies gaining 20 armor sounds pretty good. Gain a shield, impale 3 nearby enemies in a line. Oh, it's still not carrying, though. Still not strong enough to carry there. Ixtal Shurima Emperor Disruptor. Right, I'm going to sack off the Frost. I mean, this is pretty early to get this guy, although I don't really know what he does. What does he do? Right, I'm going to focus on leveling up. Seems to be the way to go here. After witnessing 3 attacks from Azir, Sand Soldiers deal damage to their target. Summon a Sand Soldier near target and command them to strike. Could go with Dragon's Claw for tankiness. That sounds good. Kind of late for Ixtal, but Azir could be good. So I've never really used Azir before. And I like my... I mean, Skarner is my biggest boy, because he's tier 4, tier 2. So Skarner's staying. But he's just like a frontline unit. Scorpion. Oh, there's an Ixtal there.
Did I say that right?
Right, what item do we want? Put the TF items on Azir. Yeah, that sounds good. Is he a damage dealer? So my Sand Soldiers deal damage to their target. These things. Summon a Sand Soldier near target and command them to strike. Okay.
Did you say something, amigo?
So we'll put all our items on this guy. We need to find some synergies here. Ixtal. We've got 3 defenders. It's kind of too many. Alright, get rid of the Frosty Girl. Oh, here we go. Buy 48 XP. Choose a quest. Lose 4 player combats. An Ixtal champion blocks. Right, buy 48 XP. Can we do that? Well, what happens when we complete that? I have no idea what happens when we complete that. This set is so complex it gives me a headache. Bro, it's so complex. It's honestly, there's so much going on. Okay, Azir did do our most damage there. So what happens when we complete that quest? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, maybe, if we complete it. We just got to spend loads of golden XP. Oh, that was close. Nasus unlocked. Right, what does Nasus do? Nasus has got to come in. We probably sack off the quick strikers now.
Did you say something, amigo?
Right, Shurima. Each second, Shurimas gain 2% attack speed and restore 20 health. At combat start, they gain additional effects. Okay. So their tank, they scale? They scale, basically. So we want to put our items on the scaling boys. So we want to put our items on the Shurima characters, I think. Maybe we even take them off of the Scorpion now. Oh my god, we're going to win. Holy shit, do we do some damage here? We need to do 30. We've done 38.
Nope.
We've now done 52. That was big. Okay, so Azir did the most damage, then Skarner. Dragonborn Juggernaut. We need to spend on XP. We know we need to spend on XP. I'm not going to do that just yet. Magic tank. Another defensive item. Right. You do some big stuff here.
Bogey Salterigo just
Archangel staff.
subscribed for 71 months. Sup Squeakers Glitch Cat.
Embrace even the gentlest ember can ignite a
Ionic Spark
wildfire.
sounds bad. Morello's. Attacks wound enemies. That sounds good. Right, this is an item. Okay. I mean, that guy is still our tanky boy, to be fair. Probably should still keep the tanky items on him. What a weird comp. I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm getting the impression we want to just level up, try and get tier 2 Nasus and tier 2 Azir. And to do that, it's probably best to level up. But we also need to win combats, and right now that feels kind of difficult. Who's doing our damage? It's still Azir doing most of our damage. Even though he's just level 1. I mean, the Scorpion is tanking quite hard. Okay. We're gonna waste a lot of gold now, I think.
Did you say something for me?
Or spend a lot of gold. Oh, what's that? Quest tracker. Buy 48 XP. We've done 80 out of 48. Oh, so I've got 50 shards, or whatever that means. Nasus?
Of the ages.
Follow me, friends.
Hmm. So what else does this guy do? He's also a disruptor. Disruptor's ability is dazzle enemies. Okay, so disruptor sounds good. We could definitely go with disruptors here. Because that buffs Azir. If Azir's a disruptor, we should get more disruptors to go with him, I think. Spend all. I don't think the Ixtal stuff is good here. Right, what does this do? Oh, we've got 2 Pilt over here. Stun the 3 enemies who've dealt the most damage for seconds. That sounds good. I quite like that one. Oh shit. Tier 2 Nasus. That's feels like quite a big deal. Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of void stuff. That's pretty scary. Oh god, we're getting shredded. Bro, our carry is getting absolutely shredded by this thing. Wait, still alive? Still alive? I think I need more items on Nasus. Oh, it's close. We actually won. Oh my god, we won. Rise. What the hell does Rise do? Don't know what that does. Okay, I think we want. I think I'm gonna go for that healing item. This heals your lowest health character by the amount of damage you're doing. Right, we need to sort our items out. I think we're gonna buy Rise, although I don't know what Rise does. Who do we get rid of? This guy doesn't really do much. We can get rid of this guy. This guy also does nothing. Rune Mage. Don't know what that means. Right, let's unequip some items. I'm going to put them... I need to resort items a lot here. Right, this. Rise can go in for this guy. Okay. Some changing around.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Right, are we strong yet? That's the question. Are we strong yet? I don't know. What does Nasus actually do? Because I put all my items on him. Steals health, split between the 4 nearest enemies. For 8 seconds, gain armor, magic resist, and deal magic damage. Okay, so he steals health and does damage to people around him. Bro, he seems pretty big. He's pretty tanky right now. He's also healing up my lowest character. Wait, what does Rise do? Release a runic blast, dealing magic damage, splits into 2. Rune Mage. Azir deploys... No. Benefits from all active region traits, but contributes to none. He harnesses the runic power from active region traits to modify his ability. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we finally got rewards. Oh, what is that? We just got tier 2 Azir. Belveth. Get some strong items here. This is a healing item. Okay. I feel like we might be strong. I don't know. Are we strong? Oh god, that's a big tanky Galio though. How many people are still in the game? Okay, 2 people have died. So there's 6 of us still in the game. I'm only on 7 health. As soon as we lose, I think we're out. Oh, we win! We win! It's big. It's big. Top 4. We made it. Bro, to start playing ranked, I think we've got to get top 4 like 5 games in a row. Or something like that. Blacksmith Warden. Put tanks with items on the side so enemy carries target them. Azir again.
Legacy will endure.
This is an item. Spear of Shojin. That is going to make us cast stuff more. What does this guy want? Maybe put that on Rise.
Ah, Rune Terrans. So endearing. So foolish.
Okay. Roll. Gunslinger. We could do with another Arcanist, actually. If we get another Arcanist, our whole board gets ability power. So I can swap Taric with an Arcanist of some description. Like this one.
Demacia must lead by example.
That looks good. Oh, level 2 Disruptor. Okay, okay. We're playing the game, bro. We're playing the game. Look at all these. I got so many things here. They're all bronze, though.
Of mashed potatoes and
I don't know how good Rise is. But we're 1 off tier 2 Rise, which seems like it should be strong. Okay, that fish is hitting our back line. Oof, okay. I don't know about this. We're on a 3 win streak. We're on a 4 win streak. We're on a 4 win streak. Renekton? Oh shit, what does this guy do? Each second Shurmurs gain... They're also going to gain armor and magic resist if we get this guy. Wait, what do we get rid of, though? This Ixtal Invoker? Ixtal doesn't seem that good for us. Let's get rid of this. Put this guy in. We've got the bros next to each other. Nasus Renekton.
Demacia must lead by
Oh,
example.
shit. Tier 2 Rise. Okay. Try and get tier 2 Renekton, maybe? What does this guy do? This guy... Wait, Renekton was one of the strongest units I saw. Dash to the lowest health enemy, dealing physical damage to all enemies in its path. He needs, like, AD items on him. Is he dead? See how much damage everyone's doing. Who's doing our damage? Azir is still doing the most damage. Rise is doing quite a lot. Bro, we're popping off! We're popping off, bro! We're popping the fuck off! Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Spend some gold here. Do we have a tier up? What are we trying to do here? This is an item. What does this guy want? None of these. I'll give him just a tanky item then. Boom. Okay. So I'm trying to get tier 2 Renekton and Lux, I think. Okay, Skarner's starting to die a lot faster now. Skarner's kind of dropping off. How much damage is Renekton doing? It's Crocodile Boy. Oh my god, they're pretty strong. Bro, there's only 2 of us left. There's only 2 of us left. Did we just win? We just won the game, bro. Oh my god, we just won the game. We just won the game. Yo, that comp was sick. I don't know what was going on. We just kind of got into, I don't know. We just kind of went with it there. We just kind of went with it. We ended up with a lot more, like, late game units than I'd normally have. Like, we had quite a few, like, tier 4 and 5 units. Like, we had, this was tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. I had 1, 2, 3, I had 5 tier 4 units and 2 tier 5 units, which is a lot more late game stuff than I normally have. That was busted, bro. That was sick. Fuck it, send it. You're ready for Challenger. Bro, we went from 7th to 5th to 1st. Nice. You want good units over synergies late game. I remember seeing on that page that Renekton was one of the strongest units. That was big, bro. Azir seemed good. I mean, Nasus was very tanky. So Shurima, I don't know how we unlock them. I don't know how we actually unlock them. Let's see if we can see. So this is a list of the best units. So Renekton is right up here in terms of win rate. Win 2 combats in a row with Azir to get this guy. Okay. Four region traits together. 4 region traits together. Region traits. Okay. Don't even know what that is. So all these Shurima characters have the highest win rate. Renekton, Xerath is up there, who we didn't even unlock. Alternate between winning and losing for 3 combats. Oh, God. That does seem like totally random. Your Warpath rewards leveling up your Azir was game-changing. Yeah, bro, the Warpath thing, I mean, I wasn't sure we were going to make it to that Warpath. So that was an augment that was, like, a big benefit later on in the game, if we make it that far in the game and keep winning. You say you don't know what region traits are? I mean, I'm assuming region is, like, Demacia and Ionia and the regions. I'm assuming that's what that is. Bilgewater, I think, is one. Noxus must be one. Morning, Mowgli. We're playing some TFT today. We're trying to learn a new game. Right. So that was a great one, bro. That was such a great one. We're not going to be able to do that every game, though. I mean, that was all based on Azir. And then Azir was giving me other OP characters, right? Azir was really strong. And then Azir was also generating me other really strong characters. That was great. But yeah, not going to be able to do that all the time. Definitely, I mean, the augment was huge. The augment basically carried. I feel like we need to pick an augment that has the potential to just carry. There was quite a few rerolls. Like, we had the Teemo in that one, which meant that we got to reroll the augments. Is that a cat loaf? Is that what that is? That's a cat loaf. That's a cat loaf. It's TFT day. Hey, Butchavolsky. Yeah, we're learning a new game. Right, what does this guy do? What does he do? Whenever a player is eliminated, Draven rewards surviving players with gold per eliminated player. Okay, so when someone dies, we get gold. Cool. Whew. But it's all about the mid game, bro. It's all about the mid game. The mid game is everything. So we're gonna just practice playing the mid game and trying to put a comp together in the mid game. Like getting a blue unit or a pink unit and then like building around them feels like much stronger than building around these tier 1 units to me. But it's harder because if you've got people that are staying on lower levels and like multi-tiering early guys, they can just steamroll you before you get to your late game. I do prefer the late game builds though. Exterminate. Okay. Turns out the secret to play well was to just make good decisions all this time. I feel like we did make more good decisions last run. I think we made more good decisions. Obviously, I'm a complete noob, and I'm going to do loads of things really slow, and lots of things really bad as well. But I feel like that's a bit better. Right, we've got a tier 2 unit already. Blitzcrank. What does this guy do? Gain a shield for 4 seconds and deal magic damage to all enemies within 1 hex. And he's Zorn Juggernaut. There are no other Zorns or Juggernauts here. I don't think. This item is Even Shroud. I actually don't think this is good. I don't know. This might be wrong. Sunder enemies within two sexes. Gain 25 armor and magic resist for the first 15 seconds. Kind of don't like that. Right, here we go. Gain a Spirit Visage. Every 5 seconds, Spirit Visage heals allies within 1 hex for 10% of their missing health. For the next 5 combats, your team size is 1, but the champion you field has massively increased stats. Gain 1 XP for every kill they get. Afterwards, get 2 items. What? I'm going to try this. This might be bad. Is this bad? So he's really big. How long's he big for? Hi. How long's he big for? 5 combats. So I should sell my whole bench, really. Wait, how many slots do we have on our bench? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that feels kind of important to know. This feels like kind of a weak unit to have as my big boy. We only get 1 XP for each kill they get. He's still going, bro. He's gonna die now, surely. Oh my god, he won. He won, bro. How did he win? How did he win? How did he do that? 1v4 easy, bro. I feel like it'd be better if we had a damage item on him. Exterminate. Exterminate. Gain 1 XP for every kill they get. Some fight as a damage item. That is true. Free level up. So I mean, I'm assuming after the 5 rounds he's gonna go small again, and then we could still build off him. So we could find some with some Juggernauts or some Zorn guys still, maybe. Okay, surely we don't do as well here. Surely. Oh god, he's not gonna kill anyone, bro. They're getting shields. They just get shields, and he can't get through the shields. He can't get through the shields at all. I killed one. Okay, 1 kill is huge. 1 kill is huge. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, only got 1 kill. I feel like this guy, if we'd got this guy to tier 2, it would have been way stronger. Gains attack speed. By putting him on the side. Oh, that's a good point. That's smart. Actually smart. Put on edge. They might focus someone else. Yeah, the positioning is Oh god, they've got 2 tier 2 units? Yeah, no way. I don't think we get any kills here. We might kill 1. Maybe you could kill 1. Oh, you got a shield. Bro, when they get shields, it destroys us when they get shields. Absolutely destroys us when they get shields. So we get 2 items after the 5 rounds are up. Okay, we got 2 kills. 2 kills, better than none. Might have won if overtime rules didn't favor DPS. Oh, do they really? Okay. Ionic would be great here. Ionic Spark. So that's what? That's ability power 1? The ability power 1, I think. Yeah. Oh, someone else got it. Shit! Alright. I think this is still a good one. What if we put it on this guy? It's only tier 1 though. It's a tier 3 unit? Probably still better to leave this guy. This guy's another Juggernaut, so we'd have 2 Juggernauts here. Come on, get some more kills for me, bro. Please. Alright, they don't have any tier 2 units. He might be able to do this. He might be able to do this. Come on, bro. They got shields, though. The shields that get me, man. They've got quite a lot of damage dealers. So they're doing quite a lot of damage to him. Come on, bro. You can do it. You can do it. He just did his ability on no one, I think. Come on. Oh, he's working his way through him. We've only got 2 left. Oh, he's going to die, though. Ah! Oh, he was close. He was close. Okay, now what? Has that been 5 rounds yet? That's not been 5 rounds still. That's another Juggernaut. Juggernauts gain durability, increased while above 50% health. When a Juggernaut dies, other Juggernauts heal 5% of their max health. You playing this game for the first time? Not the first time, no, but I am a noob, really. So we could get to 40 gold here. I think this is the final round of being big. And then we're going to go to normal units. Oh, God. Okay, go 1. This guy's scaling at damage. I need him to kill that guy. He's not, though. He's going for her instead. Definitely means we're going to lose, I think. Okay, wait. Hang on. Come on, bro. He did it. He did it. Huge win. Killed all of them. Well done, bro. Okay. Now we can field units again. Like normal. Crit chance. Don't spend money on PvE turn. I think I'm gonna lose though. Fuck, I think I'm gonna lose if I don't put guys in. Shit. Right, what do we get? Thieves' gloves, magnetic remover, which we don't really need. That's a Juggernaut. Okay. What do we have here? Bilgewater, Juggernaut, Warden. Demacia, long shot.
Choose evil, get shot.
Right, we're gonna get to the next level next turn. Thieves' gloves. We've got 2 Thieves' gloves here, which is random items. Don't know how I feel about that. This comp looks terrible, right? Terrible comp at the moment. Hang on, though. Hang on. Hang on. Nash's Tooth. Attacks grant 2 bonus mana. Increase if they crit. Bro, look at that win. Huge win right there. Unlocked Poppy.
Find that hero.
Right. Your team gains 20% crit chance and their abilities can crit. When you reach level 8, gain 23 shot rerolls. Wow. Choose 1 of 3 components for next 2 rounds, gain a copy of that component. Now and at the start of the next 3 rounds, gain 7 XP. That's quite good. We're trying to level up fast right now. Your team gains 18% Omnivamp. I mean, Omnivamp sounds pretty good. But I'm going to go for explosive growth. I'm going to go for Mega XP here. I'm going to go up. We're going up. We're going up. That's another
Hope the
Juggernaut.
hero likes me.
So we want to try and get like some pink units and probably build around those. Because we're leveling up quite aggressively. And so the plan here is to get a really strong unit before other people. And then start getting some of the good units before other people, basically. And then we can build around those. This comp looks terrible, but actually is terrible too. Yes. Right. Probably the worst. I think the worst part of the game for me is like the early mid game. The early mid game is probably where I'm the worst. Void Slayer. Okay, there we go. It's a stronger unit. Void Vanquisher. So we can go 2 Void in here. Gain damage amp increased by 1% after every 3 attacks. Okay. There's another Void character here. Put Thieves' Gloves on this guy. Okay. So we got one quite strong unit now. Something to start building off. It's Void and it's a Slayer. Put Cog in for a double. Oh, Cog's also a long shot, right? Which works with Vayne. So yeah, that would work. The robot boy is still hanging in there. Come on, robot boy. He's been with us for so long. Did she do it? I don't think she could do it. No. Okay. But yeah, maybe with the Cog in, we might have actually won that round. Spatula. We could actually get to 9 Void here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mutations become supercharged, increasing their power by 100%. How do we get this? It's, attack bow. So we need the attack speed bow. And then we can create a Void. Got a Slayer in there. Okay, so Slayer goes in. That's now 2 Slayers. Get rid of this guy. Right, 3 Void, 2 long shot. We need another Void, really. Okay, that's our 4th Void. We get a 4th Void there. And how do we unlock them? A long shot unit with 3 items equipped, and we need to get to level 8. So I need to get to level 8 and put 3 items on. I mean, does this count as 3 items? Does Thieves' Gloves count as 3 items?
Rome lives another day.
It looks like it does. Yeah, that's 3 items. Okay. So Vayne actually did most of our damage there. Ionia Bruiser. This also looks like quite a strong unit. But we are focusing on tearing. We're trying to get our 4 Void in. We have a Juggernaut. I mean, this guy isn't actually giving us anything. So we put this in instead. Put this in the back. Right, what do we get here? Gain 200 health after dropping below 50. Spawn a Voidling with percentage of this unit's max health. Put that on this guy. We have 2 Juggernauts. And we need to get to... We need to get to level 8. Basically. And then we can unlock Kaiser. So we might even get to level 8 next turn. I want to get there fast, but I don't really want to ruin my gold economy too much. This guy's level 6, so they've spent a lot more gold on units, so really they should be beating us here. Like, we're on a higher level than them. And we're beating them. I like that. And they've got no gold. Okay, we're in a way better position than them. Have Void active for 8-player combats. Oh, we're still quite a way off this, actually. Because we started the Void quite late. We're still quite a way off that. It's a magic tank. Void. So getting her to level 2 would be big. We really want the attack speed bow. Because that's how we're going to get to 9 Void. If we get to 6 Void, we get 6 mutations, and they have 33% extra attack speed, which is really big. So getting to 6 Void is like our main goal here, I think. We didn't get the attack speed, though. Unless it's in here? No. Okay. Level 8. That's big. Ooh. Okay. Level her up. That's quite good. And then we got another void. Only puts us to 5, though. This guy's probably better for now. Infinity Edge. Try that. I mean, what does she actually do? On takedown, gain stacking attack speed. Active, deal damage in a 2-hex radius and transform for the rest of combat. While transformed, gain attack speed, max health, and increased move speed. Okay. So we could go do with maybe one of those, like, melee combat items for, like, more a defensive item. She did a lot of damage there. Slayers gain attack speed and omnivamp. Okay, we've unlocked Kai'Sa. Can we get 6 Void here? Choose 1 of 4 artifacts, gain a Giant Slayer. Giant Slayers gain their damage amp against all enemies instead of just tanks. Allies that start combat in the back gain 30% damage amp. Giant Slayer? I mean, this is 30% damage amp on our whole back row.
Fear the void sting.
That's 6 Void. Okay. See Portable Forge, take Portable Forge. Is that the one where we get an item? Is it the best every time? Is that the item one?
This story is not yet finished.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea which the best ornaments are. I have no idea. Sylvain. We can make a Yordle. I don't want to do that.
You disappoint me, Kai'Sa. The Watchers are the true threat.
So what are we trying to do now? Baron Nashor, we field 7 unique Void units to get Baron. And Rift Herald have Void active for 8-player combats. So we need Void active for 3 more player combats, and then we need to be at level 10, and then we get Baron, which I think is like the strongest unit in the game. So that's the goal here. And then once we've got Baron, we get an extra unit that we put the Void emblem on. This is how we win the game, I think. We could try and get Kai'Sa to the next level so she does more damage. Forge is pretty low relative to previous sets. They took a good amount of power out of artifacts. Okay, that's probably good because they already feel ridiculously impactful. So if they took power out of it and they still feel really strong to me, that's probably a good thing. Like, you don't want them to be completely run-defining, right? Right, so I'm looking for the attack speed one. I'm on quite a lot of health, so I might not get it. Wait. Spatula lets us field an extra unit. I'm third, so I don't get to go for a little while. Oh, I go! Don't take my thing. Oh, shit, we got it. Okay, we can get to 9 Void this game, then. We can now get to 9 Void. All we need to do is unlock this Rift Herald, and then get to level 10. So when do we unlock the Rift Herald? We need Void active for 2 more combats. Okay. This guy's a stronger Juggernaut than this guy. We could have like a Void Swain. That sounds kind of good. I think Swain's quite strong. Whoa, she's doing so much damage. Oh, she's OP. She's popping off.
This could have been easy.
I think it gets us an extra Arcanist as well, right? We've got 1 out of 2 Arcanists, so having another Arcanist that's also a Juggernaut is great. So it gets us the Arcanist with the Cogmore, and it gets us the Juggernaut with the Cho'Gath. Yeah, this is my guy. This is a great pick. I'm gonna sell this for now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think this is a great pick. And then we sell this guy. Put this guy in. We try and get these. We are still trying to mostly level, though. This guy could be a Void Boy. And then who do we want to put the tanky items on? Cho or Swain? I mean, each second he restores health and does damage. That just sounds kind of good. I'm going to put him on him. Rift Herald will be your main tank soon. Oh, yeah. Do we get it now? We get it after this one. I haven't used Lucian and Senna before. I don't know if these guys are any good. I generally assume that any of the gold units that are yellow are just good. We're winning at the moment. We're in first place currently. 69 health. Nice. Okay, we've unlocked the Rift Herald. That gets us to 8 Void. Now we just need to get to level 10. I think. This guy is only giving us Slayer value, which is quite good, I think, but... You need that M-Res item you put on Cho to make Bloodthirster. It's a cool item on Bloodthirster? Is Bloodthirster that good? Okay, we're level 9. I mean, if we get to level 10, we unlock Baron. You had it on Belveth in that first place match. This one? Once per combat, gain a shield, basically. There. So then we're going to have Baron, and we're going to want to put items on Baron. And I think Baron... Does it get us to 9 Void? Or do we need to get to another level? Oh, Belveth's damage is nuts. I mean, Kais is only level 1, and she's doing 3,000 damage. Actually good item build on his carry. Yeah, bro, honestly, learning the items for the carries is, like, super important. And probably one of the things I'm worst at. I just kind of assume that Ginsu's Rage Blade is good. But I don't actually know what the overall best things are for different situations. Oh, look at that gold. We're getting close. I mean, should we just do it now? I think I'm going to wait another turn. I'm going to wait another turn. No, I'm not. Okay, so we unlock Baron. Roll and play it. Wait, if we'd rolled, we'd see it immediately? I know you get offered it. I thought we had to do the comp. Get see it. We see it the next turn. Maybe that's wrong. Or is it the very next shop no matter what? Oh, wow. We're taking quite a lot of damage here. Okay, Belveth is just popping off, though. I mean, having a healing item, a defensive item on your carry does seem quite good. The next shop after you unlock it. Okay, so we can roll into it. Right, that's pretty good to know. There it is. Baron. Baron's in. Oh, wait. We can't... Wait. There we go. 9 Void. Mutations become supercharged, increasing their power by 100%. Wow. That's a huge strength boost. And we can do Void Staff. Damage from attacks and abilities shred the target. We could just put that on Baron. Although Baron looks to do physical damage. What does Baron want? Physical damage. Reduces the magic resist, not armor. These guys have quite a lot of shields and CC. They might beat us, actually. Oh, we lost. Okay. So we got to get some of these units to tier 2. I got too many units to tier 1, right? Baron's tier 1. Cho is tier 1. What's the best item on Baron here? Infinity Edge? Maybe Warmogs? I'm gonna go with the damage item. Okay. Damage item. You get Death Cap or JG here. I mean, he does physical damage though, no? Right, we're going to roll a little bit. That's a Baron. Okay, tier 2 Swain. Pretty nice. It does both physical and magical. Oh, so because it has the sword and the magic next to each other. It says physical damage, then over 3 seconds, spit 10 globs of acid to deal physical damage. No, I think he just was physical. I mean, it looks like it scales with AP and physical, but it is physical damage he's dealing. Oh shit, Azir. Okay, we're not doing that now. Right, we need to get Cho, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units to get to level 2 here. We're on the max level as well now. Oh, wow. Also, is this guy really worth it? Right, I'm just gonna put items on Baron. Right, let's see who's doing all the damage then. Okay, Baron is doing most of our damage. Already. We could put Morello's on Baron. Oh wait, no, that's Thieves' Gloves. Okay.
You're nothing.
Bro, we're top 3 right now. We're top 3. That's a tier 2 Rift Herald. We like that. Wait, is Mel's even in the comp? Wait, how do we have 9 Void here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do we have 9 Void? Baron is 2. Oh, Baron is 2! So I didn't need... Oh, he's 2. So I've got an extra unit here. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on now. Hextech Gunblade. That sounds kind of good. Put that on Baron. Bro, we're so strong right now, I'm not even rolling down. Roll once. Okay, so we didn't need that Void item at all.
Silence louder creatures in dark.
It's good to know that. Oh my god, that's a... What is that? Bro, that's like... Is that a tier 4 unit? That's tier 4, bro. How do you get that? How do you get a tier 4 unit? It's dead anyway. It's dead. It's gone. Don't need economy now. You're level 10. Yeah, we could probably just roll down. I mean, what can we swap this guy for? Here's a Slayer. Rift Scourge. Takes up 2 team slots and grants 2 Void. After 8 seconds, the board enters a Void Rift. The Rift grants Void units 30% damage and constantly strikes enemies with bolts of plasma, dealing 5% max health as magic damage. Oh my god, that's busted. Oh, we might be dying here. Oh, we might be dying here. Shit, do we need to change our items around? Wait, there's an item there. Oh, it's gold. Tier 2 Baron. Huge. Oh shit, going for tier 3 Baron? Why not? Finally get the tier 2 Cho. That's been a long time coming. Holy shit, we're going for tier 3 Baron, bro.
Fear the void sting.
Tier 2 Baron's got to make a huge difference, surely. Move Bell, the best items to Baron. Volley Bear. Yeah, so I don't know what the best items are to have here at this point. I'll go with Bloodthirster, but... Don't know who to put this on. Don't know. Put it on Cho, but it doesn't seem very good. Okay. Baron is doing loads of damage. It's still close, though. Holy shit, it's close. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was so close. That was so close. We finally get the tier 2 cog war. That's been a long time coming. How many? There's only 2 of us left. Okay, well, we should probably try and swap our comp, move our comp around a bit. Swain hasn't actually been doing that much. I thought Swain was going to do a lot more. Oh, we're winning, bro. We're huge. We're huge. There it is. Is that back-to-back firsts, bro? Is that back-to-back firsts? Holy shit. Void. I like Void. You should only be aiming for 1 tier 3 at this point. Your bench is expensive and useless. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. We could instead have that in economy for getting more gold each round, and also that makes us we can roll less because we've got all that gold sitting there. So yeah, I mean at that point though, I don't know if we go for the gold tier 4. Like we're probably more likely to get a triple of a pink unit, right? So we're probably better off going for like the tier 3 Belveth than the tier 3 Baron, probably. 1 therefore perfectly played, no lesson to learn here. I mean in terms of items. Like, why is Bloodthirster good on Baron? I feel like just pure damage would be good. And also with Belveth, I don't know if I want... Because lifesteal? It doesn't... Does it have lifesteal? Thought it just gave you a shield. Also, is... There's the Gunblade that gives you Omnivamp, right? Or like heals another character. Is that good compared to Bloodthirster, or is that just not as good? It gives you 15% lifesteal. Okay. So that is good. Let's have a look at this. Bloodthirster. Once per combat at 40% health, get a 25% max health shield that lasts up to 5 seconds. That doesn't say lifesteal, though. Oh, it has it on the stats at the top. It gives you, what, 15% attack damage, 20% magic resist, 15... I don't know what that one is. Is that one might be ability power? And 20% Omnivamp. Gunblade is more of a backline item. So is Bloodthirster one of the best items in the game, then? Like, are we always going to want this on our damage dealer? I mean, unless they're if they're a magic damage dealer, we probably don't, right? Although that is Omnivamp. I think the bite does mean Omnivamp, which means you heal from your abilities as well. So maybe that means is Bloodthirster good on magic dealers as well? It's good for AD carries. There are 10 of each level 5 units in the pool, and you need to hit 9 of them to get a 3-star tier 5 unit. Wow, okay. So going for a 3-star tier 5 unit is probably not the play. I mean, if I was the only Void player, then I could potentially get the Baron, right? But it's probably better to go for the tier 4 unit. That get the pink unit to tier 3, right? Have one of my carries as Baron, have another one of my carries as a tier 4, like a pink unit, and get the pink unit big. The pink units feel really important. I feel like the pink units are, like, really big. Like, as soon as I get offered a pink unit, I automatically really want to take it, whichever one it is. And then build, like, almost start building around it. I don't know. Does anyone feel like that at all? It's AD and AP neutral. Okay. Alright, so we've learned the power of Bloodthirster. We had 2 Bloodthirsters there, which is pretty good. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. So I'm wondering, is it ever worth just building a Bloodthirster early on? Because it's always going to be a really good damage item later. And so you could just build it early, and then you've got it for the whole game. So like building like a Hextech Gunblade early, so you got the scaling attack speed, and then building Bloodthirster so that you've got healing. Sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of good. Can you make this window full screen so I don't have to see your desktop? Unfortunately not. Like, how do we even make this full screen, actually? You can't. You can't make it full screen? Okay. Right, that was big. It's a good slam, but not every comp has a melee carry. I do feel like I end up with a melee carry more than I end up with a magic dealing carry. Also, I don't know if you can heal from magic damage as much. Like, Omnivamp means you will heal even from magic damage. But I feel like most of the time my carries are the more physical damage dealers. Like, Arcanists. I feel like I really want to have an Arcanist comp, which is lots of, like, spells and magic damage. But I don't feel like I end up with that very often. Quite often, I think getting 2 Arcanists is quite good. Because it's an easy pair to get together, and it buffs your whole team. So getting 2 Arcanists, I think, in the late game, it can be good. But going for, like, a full Arcanist comp, I haven't really... don't think I've done that yet. You played Yodels the other game. That's a comp that can go for a lot of tier 3s. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had success with that yet. Start with a random 3-cost champion this game. So 3-cost champions seem okay. They seem okay. I feel like it's still the pink ones that I like the most, though. Arcanist is an example of a comp where BT would be bad until right at the end of the game with Silas. Okay. But could you not just put it on your biggest magic dealing carry, though? And then they heal from their spells anyway. Usually how it goes at high-level play is that you're aware that there are 8 main playable carries right now, and this item is great on 3 of them, so I can build this item and aim for one of those 3 carries. Okay.
Don't worry, person. I'll leave you to scraps.
So I guess we got to learn what the carries are. I mean, I feel like we just sell our tier 3 unit. Is that bad? No, I think we just sell it for all of this.
I remember your father. He thought he could censor me.
That's 2 quick strikers. I quite like Sunfire. I do like building items early. I have no idea how good Bloodthirst was good on current carries, but Hand of Justice was more flexible in the metagame I played. Okay. That's the Omnivamp item. Okay. Right. Bilgewater. Juggernaut.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Right, we've got a pair there. Pair there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sell this for 7 gold.
You will serve.
You no longer gain interest. Gain 12 gold now. Round start, gain 5 XP. Ooh, I don't know if that's good or bad. Gain a Deathblade. Deathblades permanently gain 1% attack damage whenever they hold a score or takedown. Permanently. Permanently. Going long is good. You can just roll every round. Gain 25 gold. Your max interest is increased to 10. Oh, that's big. Let's get rich.
The waves will drag you down.
Okay, we're getting rich.
Fight to shore.
Bilgewater Bruiser. Bilgewater. Okay, we're up to 30 gold. So I haven't really done Bilge Water yet. Each round gains Silver Serpents plus... So you need gold for these. Twisted Fate with 2 items equipped. And we unlock Graves. Okay, so we've got to put items on him.
Who you calling little?
I don't really like these items. Crown Guard. Archangel Staff. Gain 20% ability power every 5 seconds in combat. Put 2 items on him so we can try and get Graves. The sweaty mare is to run yodels until mid-game for econ, then sell them all late. It's barbaric. Yeah, I'm definitely... The idea of, like, doing a full switch, like, having one comp we're doing and then fully switching to another one, that's something I definitely don't have the APM or... You have to have so much knowledge of the game to do that, I think. You have to know what you're selling, what you're taking, why you're taking it. Stuff like that. Right now, it's all very slow because I'm learning. Right, that's 4 Bilgewater units.
Time to bleed.
Tough luck, Malcolm.
Right, open the Bilgewater black market to buy special loot. Each round gains serpents for each takedown. Serpents can be spent. Serpents can be spent in the black market to grant Bilgewater champions bonus stats and special loot. Higher tiers unlock rarer loot. Okay. So we need Nautilus to get to 5, and then we get improved loot. We get more Silver Serpents, which seems to be a currency. Oh, it's next to a lost streak. Oh, hey, we got 2. We have 2 of them. Fizz. Field in combat, 5 unique Yodels or Bilgewater units. So once we get Nautilus, we unlock Fizz. In terms of items, we've got a spare armor. What goes well with armor? I like the health or magic resist. Let's go health. You're right, it's hard, but it's also not that hard. Actually, just buy every 5 cost and put them all on your board and pat yourself on the back. I mean, can you do that? Can a board of just 5 cost units beat something that just has good synergies?
You are in motion, love.
So we've got 22 currency. Just gonna put the units on our strong guy here. Oh, we can unlock... Okay, so we can unlock Nautilus. Wait, first one's free. Bilgewater champions gain 20% attack damage and ability power. So should I just click that? I feel like I should just click that. Is that forever as well? They get 20% attack damage and ability power. Is that just the ones I have on the board? I don't know. Or if this is a permanent effect. I'm going to click that. Allow a... Okay, we get an extra 2 for each takedown. So we want to be winning, really. We want to be winning. So how do we win? We level up our guys when we get to a higher level.
Always trouble.
42. Interest caps at 100. Oh, yeah, true. I could get more gold this game. Shit. That's kind of a big deal.
They picked the wrong fight.
I got this.
Right, I want to get to 5. So I want to unlock... I definitely want to get this Nautilus, because then we get to 5, which is a big deal. I think. Who's doing most of our damage? Ilaoi, which is the one we put the items on. And then Gangplank is doing the next most amount. Oh, he did the most, actually. So we could look at what items are good on him. He could be good.
With sword and shot, I'll take my island.
Oh, current bonus stats. Plus 20% attack speed. Yeah, nice. Oh, this is cool. I like this one. Right, we got the 5th unit. That's 5. And then we can keep buying these. Black market restock. I mean, should we spend gold on attack speed or should we save our gold? Just spend the build draw currency. Oh, let's go 4% max health. Cool.
With sword and shot, I'll take my
Up to 70 gold here. 80 gold. What's this item? Titan's Resolve. Gain attack damage and ability power when attacking or taking damage, stacking up to 25. At full stacks, gain 10% damage amp. And gain immunity to crowd control. Right, I'm going to put it on this guy who seems like he was quite good. We've got 5 gold. So Twisted Fate's only level 1, so we could buy this other Twisted Fate and try and get him to level 2. That could be good. I kind of just want Bloodthirster now. Now we like it a bit more. We get 30 each combat. If we get to 7, we get 55. So Fizz, how do we unlock Fizz? 5 unique yordles. Oh, I need to be level 7. We need to be level 7, and then we can get Misfortune. There's another pink one. So 2 pink characters. Allies that start combat in the back row begin at 8% health to get damage amp. If you win your next player combat, gain a spatula. I don't want the training dummies. Gain 1 random component and 10 XP. After each player combat, if there are no items on your bench, gain 2 XP. Heavy as the crown. Get Tear of the Goddess. Your team gains 1 mana regen after 10 seconds in combat. Increases to 2. I don't really like any of these. I go slamming. So we need no items on our bench for this. Buy Twisted Fate. So we can actually buy characters with this. We're up to 99 gold. That is a lot. Holy shit, that's a tanky thing. That's that golem. I've never gone for this. Slam the target, dealing magic damage. It's just really tanky. Incredibly tanky. So I'm going to start spending gold. Now we're at 100. And we want to get to pink units. How do we unlock this guy? Spend 500 Bilgewater Silver Serpents. Okay.
Dead men tell tales that only I can hear.
Okay. Nice level up. Spending our currency. Currently, we've got 20% attack speed, 4% health on all of them. This seems like quite a fun one. Don't know how to make it strong yet, though. I feel like getting to the higher levels is so good, so big. But like the augments that give you XP or gold, I feel like they're always really good. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong, but it's kind of how it feels like to me. Okay, Graves doing quite a lot of damage here. What does he do? I gotta see what he does. I don't know what he does. What does he do? Passive, attacks fire in a cone. Active, fire an explosive shell, dealing physical damage. Okay, item we have is armor. Go with the sword. So I actually want the sword, I think. We've got 2 juggernauts. Okay, Edge of Night. And we level up to 7 next turn. We can do it now, to be fair. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it now. Get to 90.
I will protect you.
Good Twisted Fate. 15% on attack speed. Actually, I'd rather get the Gangplank, I think. Save for that. Need MF for another 2 jugs. Oh my god. I get it. I actually get it. Gunslinger. So Graves is a gunslinger. I think MF is a gunslinger. I've not used MF before, but that's going to be 2 gunslingers. What do gunslingers actually do? They gain attack damage. Every 4th attack deals bonus physical damage. Okay, so they're probably going to be the ones to put items on. Oh, we unlocked Fizz. Okay. Tier 2 Gangplank, quite nice. This is another Bilgewater champion. Now what? Maybe going to 90 gold is more sensible.
You swim well, Gangplank.
But like if we go to 90 gold, at least we're spending some gold. A little bit more on tempo. Now we look for MF. I wonder if we could buy her with our Bilgewater things. We still feel quite weak. Gangplank did do most of our damage. What else is he? What is Gangplank? Slayer as well, and Vanquisher. So we could go with a Vanquisher to go with him. This is our tank. Alright, we're actually going to try and get them to level 3, I think. I think trying to get them to level 3 is the way. We've hoarded gold like a dragon, so naturally we're weak until we can spend it all. Yeah.
You think you can beat me?
Okay. Level 8. Oh, there we go. Right, do we have... We've got 7 Bilgewater now. Okay. Go down to 70 gold? Items are good on MF. Attacks ricochet to the highest current enemy. Active fire waves of bullets to land on 2 nearest enemies. They do damage. Every 3rd cast increases the number of waves by 1. Okay, so she just does straight damage. Oof. We're getting wrecked. Now the shop will also grant special Bilgewater items. Oh yeah, 55 and also superior loot. Okay. If we get 10, we get double the stats and fire cannons. Oh wow. Getting a Rascal's Gloves, this equips 2 random radium items. I don't need gold. Gain an artifact. I'm gonna go with the radiant one. Put that on Graves. Attack speed. Max health. Just gonna get this guy to the next tier for now. Can we go with more gunslingers? We could potentially go 4 gunslingers. We've been losing for a while now. This is a bit closer. It still doesn't look great though. It's close. We got there. Okay, scrape to win. How many people are still in the game? We got all 8 still in the game. I'm currently in last. Currently last. So we've got to make a bit of a comeback here. Could really do with some items. We have loads of interest. Oh, wait, with no items on our bench, we get XP. So I should be using our items. Okay. 90 gold here. That's tier 2 Nautilus. That seems quite good. 5% attack damage and ability power. That sounds good. Ooh, close to level 2 Fizz. Okay. What other gunslingers are there? Lucian and Senna. Okay, we could try and get Lucian and Senna. Also, I think we probably do need to roll our gold down a little bit more. Vanquisher. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. These guys aren't doing it. Graves is our strongest unit. What goes with that? Another one of those. So to unlock this other guy, we still need to spend 500. We're quite a way off that. And we can't really lose now. We're in a spot where we're kind of... We have to be winning. If we tier up, we could get 2 gunslingers. We could get rid of Swain, and we could put, like, Jinx in, and then another gunslinger, maybe. Oh, we can't quite afford the Fizz. That's annoying.
Will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
Guns blazing.
Not finding the units we need here.
Always trouble.
I expect us to die here. The comm just isn't really doing anything. Our damage units don't seem to be doing that much damage, and our tanks aren't doing much tanking. That didn't seem very good. I feel like the units themselves just felt kind of weak. We got 8th. Brutal. Hedge fund is hard. Hedge fund was getting all the gold. I mean, a lot of our units were tier 2. We weren't sitting on a load of tier 1 units. It was only the Fizz and the MF. I think the no interest one for XP every round would have been a better choice. Yeah, it does feel like it could come down to the augments a lot. Hedge made you save hard. It did. So we were losing a lot of health throughout the game, right? We didn't... I guess one thing is, like, if we're losing health throughout the game, we're not giving ourselves the time to be able to flush out the comp. So I need to find ways in the early and mid game of, like, saving health. Mostly just to buy us more time, right? I've got to buy us more time so that we can scale. Wow, this person has so many items. What the hell? How did they have so many? Oh, they had 3 thieves' gloves. We did beat them, actually, in one of those rounds. They weren't actually that strong. Okay. Right, we're gonna want to have a big focus. I'm just gonna make myself a coffee. We're gonna have a big focus in the next game on, like, getting a really strong tank with some big tanky items on. And yeah, again, probably more like saving ourselves health. How do we save ourselves health? Not sacrificing early rounds. Trying to get the win streaks going. Playing more for tempo. Maybe not going straight to 50 gold. Maybe getting to 50 gold a little slower. And making sure we consistently have all the synergies. And obviously good items helps. Okay, right, I'm just gonna make myself a coffee, and then we'll run it back. So we did have, well, we had 2 firsts into an 8th there. Okay. What's the story with TFT? Story? We're just playing it for a bit. We're just playing it for a bit. I want to play it. I like the game. I want to try and get good. So we're trying to learn to get good. We're playing lots of normal games, learning the good comps, how to play, how to be more efficient, how to come top 3 consistently, and then we're going to go ranked and we're going to try and climb. Get out of bronze. But yeah, I really like the game. So we're just playing it for a little while.
Pick and Mix just resubscribed for 50 months.
Yo, Pick and Mix. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. I don't know, I've got this blue essence. I don't know what to spend that on. Right, so. Stronger early game.
I don't wake up till it's time to squash something.
Galio's entrance turns the first augment to prismatic. So I'm not sure if normally the augments get rarer as you go through the game. And so this... Or stronger as you go through the game. So you just start with a really strong one this time. I think that's what that is. Build draw build is actually S+ tier. Okay. So what makes it good, though? Nautilus is in it. Other than that, it's mostly the tier 5 champs. Right, trying to get some duplicates. Bilge gets his 2-star units for free and gets extra items.
Gotta hit the trail.
You can reroll grades in TF or get level 9 and sell the shitters. So what I want to do is I just want to survive for longer here. My main focus, I think I want to be on surviving longer. This guy's Quick Striker. And Shadow Isles. How do we unlock the next Shadow Isles guy? 2-star Viego with 2 items equipped. Well, we have a 2-star Viego. We could unlock the next guy if we just put 2 items on him. Right, so let's put 2 items on him. And let's unlock the next guy. Right. Gain a Deathblade. Deathblades permanently gain 1% attack damage when their holders score a takedown. I might go with that. Gain a random emblem. Now at the start of each stage, gain a 1-star champion of that trait. Lucky gloves. This one does seem quite good. Alright, let's go with the Deathblade one. Okay. So we unlock the next guy. The next Shadow Isles guy. Whenever any champion dies, gains souls. Cool. The Deathblade is bonus attack damage. Okay, he died. That's not good. Bro, they were strong as hell. What the hell? Jesus, they were strong. Okay. Right, we've unlocked the next Shadow Isles guy.
It is all. I know it is you. Show yourself to me.
Shadow Isles. Whenever any champion dies, it gains souls. Shadow Isles champions' ability are uniquely empowered based on the number of souls you have. Restore health. Throw a globule of black mist at the enemy who has dealt the most damage. Okay. Bonus attack damage 1%. 3%. Nice. Get to 10 gold. Okay, more Shadow Isles. He's a warden as well. We put another quick striker in for now, I think. I feel like we want to put all our guys together so they focus the same units. Sometimes if I split my guys up, they focus different units, which seems actively bad. Alright, well it's up to 7% bonus attack damage already, which seems okay. This affects all of our Deathblades. So if we can get more Deathblades, that might actually be good. How do we get Deathblade? Deathblade is double sword. So we want the sword. Someone else got the sword. So we'll go with the tanky item. Right. Trying to not lose health. Extra attack speed and attack damage. The Shadow Isles could go well with this Deathblade being big. Adaptive Helm. Seems good. Right, how do we unlock the next ones? It's just getting a certain amount of these souls. So we unlock them when we get a certain amount of souls.
I once had honor before the ruination.
So we want to put this Deathblade on someone who's got really big attack speed. And Shadow Isles get more and more attack speed as we get more of them. And Quick Strikers also get attack speed. Your team gets 15% attack speed. So like a Quick Striker Shadow Isles comp kind of makes sense. But then I don't really see where the tank is. This guy is a Warden. Which is a tanky one. So this guy's also a Warden. So we could try and go Wardens. Okay. Where do you see how many souls you got? Oh, we unlocked one.
I promise.
Shadow Isles Disruptor.
I know you'll be all right.
Tell me where she is.
So we'll put the Shadow Isles in. Where does she want to go? She wants to go on the front. Then when we level up, we'll put the other Warden in.
Whatever it takes.
How much RNG is there in the combat? If you play the same fight 10 times, the identical outcomes. You have crit chance, so I would imagine no. I'd imagine it's not the same every time, because crit chance is randomness. I'm not sure what randomness there is outside of crit chance. Depends. Things are mostly predetermined, but if a unit has 2 units at the same distance, it's random whose target it becomes. Okay.
Diego.
So if it's a 50-50 between targeting as well. Okay. That could make a massive difference as well.
My love! My love!
Right, what does she want? Magic Fighter. We should probably go with a tanky item here. I'm going to tear up as well to get another Warden in. I don't need this guy. Okay, 3 Shadow Isles, 2 Quick Striker, 2 Warden. Champion Duplicator. Use on a champion to create a 1-star copy on your bench. So that could be good as well. We could save that for later to try and get a stronger unit. We could use that when we've got like 2 of a unit and to get the 3rd one. There are 5 Shadow Isles units. Callisto, we need to get 70 of these. We're halfway there. When you reach level 9 in 36 gold, gain a random emblem and a Reforger. Gain a random component for every 18 ally champions that die. Gain another component. Gain 10 free shot rerolls. I don't love any of these. I'm just going to go with this one that gives me more items. Kraken's Fury. I mean, I'm trying to save health, so I'm going to use a champion duplicator now and just get this guy bigger. I'm trying to lose less health. And I'll play this item as well. I would generally try to use a regular champion duplicator only on units costing 4 or 5, unless you're breaking super hard. Okay. I don't know how well Viega's doing. Could we try and get him to, like, tier 3?
Are all Southerners so weak?
I mean, I could also put his item on someone else. So the next one is pink, so we want to be able to get a chance of getting the pink unit. We level up next turn. Training dummy has no attack, so it's only good if you have a bunch of tanks and super early, so you have a super tank and can damage champs. I don't actually know. I'm assuming training dummy puts like some tanks on the board that just block while you do damage. Which to me sounds bad, but I haven't really used them, so that might be wrong. Okay, Viego's already getting killed here. I don't like that. Okay, kind of close. We get there. Get a big win there. Big win. So I do like the idea of attacks. What else is Callista? She's Shadow Isles, but she's also something else. We'll see. So I want the sword again. I actually thought the swords were really bad, but now I really want the swords. I want it for Bloodthirster, and I want it for this Deathblade thing. Ooh. We gonna get it? No, this guy's gonna get it. Piece of shit. Okay. We'll go with a defensive item then. Vanquisher.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
Oh yeah, it does show you there. Okay. So we could look out for a Vanquisher, maybe. Could do with a Disruptor or a Piltover here.
Isolde is wrong, yet I remain.
She pitied you. I never did.
Okay, choose it to not level up yet. Actually rolling a little bit on 6 before we go up. I think I would like to get Viego to level 3. And we're probably best trying to do that right now. Big win. We're on a 3-win streak. We're actually doing okay. We could do with a Disruptor or a Piltover. Demacia Arcanist. Gunslinger Targon. Targon is supposed to be quite good on their own.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
The Isles remember.
Okay. Could also get the Yorick to tier 3 maybe. Oh, he died. Oh, new character. Callista. There we go. Got it. Okay. Shadow Isles Vanquisher.
We will pierce their soul.
What does she actually do? Summon spears, split among the 3 nearest enemies. After a brief delay, they impale their targets. I feel like we're going to want to put items on her. But I'm going to wait 1 round here. To get to 5 Shadow Isles, we also might want to tear up.
Whatever it takes.
Are all Southerners so
Lots of gold. Jeweled Gauntlet. Abilities can crit.
the Freljords shall unite?
So we could get another Quick Striker in. Or we could just swap. Swap Ash. I think that's fine. Alright, abilities can crit. And this thing. And then we tear up next turn. Right, what items are good on Callista? Attack Caster. Giant Slayer's good. Deathblade is good. So we could put Deathblade on her. He didn't really do much there, though. At all. At the start of combat and on takedown, allies dash to the next target, gaining attack speed. Not bad. The next 4-cost champion you buy with gold is instantly upgraded to 2-star. I want that. I like this one, I think. And I mean, we could get that on Callista even. Okay. Get a tank to tier 2. This guy's another warden. Could we go with 4 wardens? I don't hate it. I'm gonna get him. Okay. 3 wardens here with 4 Shadow Isles.
Looking for a tailor?
We do want 5 Shadow Isles, but we can't get that yet. So we're going to stick with our Shadow Isles units, and then we're going to have Wardens as our tanks. Do we want to put the Deathblade on Callista now? I mean, Yunara did a lot of damage there, actually. Do we want to think about tiering? I mean, I want to tier up... Maybe we should spend some gold a bit. Oh, that's good. Okay, now we've leveled her up. She could also have the crit, abilities crit item. Let's do abilities crit on her. Kraken's Fury here. And now we're going to start thinking about tearing up again. Because I quite like the Warden front line here. 3 Wardens, they seem to be relatively tanky. We should get this stone plate down as well. We've got to decide who we want the best, the tanky items to be on, though. Gwen did the most damage there. I think we've got to change our positioning a bit here as well. Okay, what item do we want? We don't have any items to get here, really. I don't think Kraken is good on Callista. She mostly spell casts instead of auto attacking. Okay. Okay. Let's change these items around a bit then. Right. So go with the crit spell on Gwen. We'll stick with the Deathblade and the Giant Slayer. And the Kraken's Fury on this guy. Get mana from all sources. That could go on her. Derek's Gauge we could put on Gwen, maybe. Okay, Viego did quite a lot of damage here. We have one Disruptor, which is Gwen. I'm going to take a second Disruptor here. So who do we need not in the comp? I mean, the comp kind of all works. The Quick Striker, I mean, Yunara's not that important. Oh, this is 2 Piltover as well. Increase your team's healing and shielding by 25%. All allies gain 20% max health shield. Increase the mana cost of all enemies next cast by 15. That sounds good. Let's go to the mana cost one. I'm going to go with the tanky item on Gwen as well, because she seems to be doing a lot of that damage. If we can keep her alive a bit longer, that could be good. What's she actually do? What does she do? I don't even know what they do. Dash around target and snip, dealing magic damage to them. And also magic damage in a cone. Okay. Not super relevant now, but future read what Vanquisher does and what Jeweled Gauntlet does. Abilities can critically strike. They also gain crit chance and crit damage. And Jeweled Gauntlet means your abilities can crit. So they don't work well together, right? I guess. They both do the same thing. Thresh. This is another Shadow Isles unit. I want to tier up to get this guy in the comp, actually. Like, I quite like the comp at the moment, even though it's not doing incredible. What does this guy even do? He's another Warden. Oh my god, he gets us to 4 Wardens. That's really good. As well. So we get 5 Shadow Isles and 4 Wardens if we get this guy in. This guy's big. Passive. Each second, deal magic damage to all enemies within 2 hexes. Heal for 50% of the damage dealt by this effect. Active. Create a piercing of walls. While active, the passive damage is doubled. Okay, so this is where our tanky items are going, I think. I think we want tanky items on this guy. I'm going to tier up right now. Boom. Get him in. Get him in. This is where my tanky items are going to go. This is Hand of Justice. That sounds good on Gwen. And then we're going to take the tanky items off of this guy. We're going to put the tanky items on Thresh. This is good. I like this. Now what, though? Now what? 5 Shadow Isles, 4 Warden. Pretty good. I don't think I'm going to tier now for a bit. I think we just want to try and level up our units. I mean, Yunara's still not doing that much. Oh, wait, that's not Yunara. That's Seraphine. Okay. Skarner. Okay, if we get another Warden, is that good? I need to get a lot of things to the next level. I'm going to spend a lot of my gold here.
Looking for a tailor?
We've got an item. Ability power. Or... Right, I'm going to just put another item on Thresh. This helps him stay alive a bit longer. Pretty sure all this Viego items should just go on Callista. Free up the Jack Show for tanking. Okay, at the moment Thresh is still dying really fast. Bro, we need to get Thresh up. I think that we have to go for this. Getting Thresh up would be so big for us. Unequip all items and randomly transform them into new ones. It could be worth using this. Blue buff. Spire Shojin.
We will pierce their souls.
She's an attack caster, so apparently these are really good on her. We did just accidentally re-roll them. I just reforged the Deathblade I've been stacking all game? Oh. Shit. Yeah, I meant to do the item that takes the items off. Okay, I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I meant to... Oh my god, we're on like 1 health. I meant to take the items off, and I did the re-rolling one. So there's a thing that re-rolls them. Oh god. Oh, we're in top 4. How the fuck did we do that? I'm totally clueless this game. Easiest top 4 of my life. Okay. Rewarded for optimal play with top 4. I mean, I don't think the Deathblade was very good. To be perfectly honest, I don't actually think the Deathblade is that good. Even with the item on, Viego was nowhere near doing the most damage of all my characters. Oh shit, Callista's leveled up. That's because you had it on Viego the whole game.
Looking for a tailor? I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing
I want
instead.
Those souls.
Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Big.
Talk about this moment.
We will pierce their souls.
Okay. Right, is Callista gonna start doing stuff now? Like, this ability is supposed to be good. These items should be good on her, I think. Okay, Gwen is still doing the most damage. These items are not doing very good on her. Okay. It said that those items would be good on her, but they didn't really do anything. He wants attack speed and durability, and his damage takes care of itself. Okay. Well, we got top 4, which is okay. We did okay. Not those items. The items you had before you reforged? Well, it said she was an attack caster, and she likes blue buff, and she likes Spire Shojin. That's what it was suggesting. More than she liked, like, AD and attack speed. She was more of a caster. Talking about what Lemon said. That augment is great. What, the one that buffs the AD weapon? You think that one's good? Oh, Viego doesn't have good AD scaling. Okay. I mean, for those guys, for the Shadow Isles guys, there isn't really a strong AD damage dealer other than what? Viego or Callista. They're the only two that would maybe be your like AD damage dealers. And none of them seemed... Like, Viego seems good in the early game, but then surely he drops off. And Callista doesn't seem to do that much damage. You had no items on? She did have items on. You had 3 items on in the end here. And she did no damage in the last round. And she was more of a caster, so these should be good. I don't know. But yeah, reforging the attack damage item. Definitely bad. Definitely bad. Definitely should not be doing that. Oh, there's Set. I haven't seen Set in the whole game. Ionia the boss. Right. So that was a bit of a... Well, again, it feels like the augments are like incredibly important. Like, we were kind of happy with the Shadow Isles and building towards those, and it worked okay. And Thresh seemed really strong, but it felt like we needed to get him to tier 2 to really carry. Generally, the game is correct for saying Shojin and Blue buff good on Callista, but only needs 1. You give her 2 items to make her cast more frequently, but if her cast does no damage, it's not that relevant. You want 1 mana item and 2 damage item, or maybe even 3 full damage items. Okay, that makes more sense. 1 mana gaining item, and then focus on damage. That does make sense. So the mana speeds them up, which is nice. And then pumping their damage with the other 2. I like that. She would have been good with the Viego items, trust. Also, I'm never sure about putting damage items on units that are
Is it cold in here? Or is it just
only tier 1. Gain 5 random 1 cost. Okay. I wonder if League knowledge helps or tricks you into suboptimal plays. On the other hand, I would assume Callista needs AD and is not a caster. Possibly, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Right, what's the plan this game? Here he is again. I mean, I think it was quite good early on. I do think it was pretty strong early on. His attacks seem to do quite a lot of damage. Bro, can we sell to get to 10 gold here already, maybe?
Find me greater foes.
These both sell for 2. It's a tier 3 unit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite.
Protect the faithful.
You are a foul creation, born from ignorance.
You have so many removers, you just slam items. Yeah. Steadfast Heart. Gain 10% durability while above 50%. Instead, gain 18%.
Find me greater foes.
Zorn Juggernaut. Oh, wait. Does the win streak not count against these guys? Do we not get 10 gold in... Wait, do we get 10 gold interest against these guys? No, I think we do, actually. I think we do. Okay.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Win streak's only for player combats. But the gold interest is for these rounds as well, I think. Titan's Resolve. Gain 2% attack damage and 2% ability power when attacking or taking damage, stacking up to 25 times. That sounds like a reasonably good damage item. Right, here we go. Preparation 2. Champions on your bench permanently gain 50 health. Oh, I don't like that. Gain 2 lesser champion duplicators and 5 gold. Gain a random gold augment and 3 gold. At the start of each turn all allies holding a front. No. Choose 1 of 3 components for the next 2 rounds. Gain a copy of that component. Okay. We could go with big attack speed. Or big armor. Let's go tank. Let's go tanky.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
Bramble vest. So this does damage to people attacking them, I think. Okay. Last Whisper reduces armor. Second Juggernaut. Two Juggernaut. I'm just gonna play the items. Play a ball.
The heart of Piltover is its people. Steady.
Yeah, they had a couple of tier 2 units there. They had an upgraded item as well. The holders attacks target random enemies. But gets 50% damage and 50% attack speed. Quite a lot. So we can go to 20 gold here. Zorn, Juggernaut, Void, Juggernaut. Bruiser, Void. Zorn. None of those, really. Bilge Water. Let's put this guy in because we know he does a bit of damage.
A symphony of justice.
Okay.
Right in the blinkers.
Magic tank. Does want tanky items. Attacks grant 5 mana. So does that mean all magic tanks get this? I guess that's what that means. All magic tanks, their attacks gain mana. I think spatulas are generally pretty good. Gonna go with the tank and tanky item here. I mean, this could be... We've got 3 Juggernauts. I'm not sure Juggernauts are that good. Because they don't affect your whole team. Compared to... I think Defenders give your whole team magic resistant armor, which sounds kind of good.
Fortissimo.
Juggernaut and Warden. Right, we should get to max gold here. 30 gold, at least. Right, I want to get to a point where I'm like top 3 every single game. Sure, we can get to that point, right? Surely. Just get better. Just improve. Just learn. Right. Targon, Piltover, Warden. So this guy would be a second Warden. Yeah, I think we're just sticking with what we have. Won the last 2 rounds. If we lose this one, we sell this guy. This looks like a win, though. I mean, we've got 3 tier 2 units here, which is quite good. There's no real synergy or anything particularly strong. We've just got 3 units tier 2, which makes a big difference. Nice. We're already at 40 gold at this stage. Seems quite good. I feel like we're doing very well economy-wise. Our items are very tanky. We're gonna need some kind of damage dealer at some point. I feel like in the early game you can just have tanks and they can just carry and you don't really need a damage dealer. But then at some point you do. I mean, Sona kind of does damage. Who's doing our damage? Alawi is doing most of our damage, then Sona. Bilge Water. This would get us to 3 Bilge Waters. Do we want to do that, though? I feel like we've maybe started a bit late for that. I didn't really like the Bilge Water comp, and we've kind of started a bit late. It feels like. Ash. I don't think Ash is the biggest damage dealing champ, but she is a damage dealer. Damage and crit. That's Infinity Edge. That's a damage item.
Quiet, please.
Bloodthirster. Well, we know that's a good item. Okay. So I think we can tier now. And honestly, I kind of want to just keep tiering. And we're doing quite well. So I think we can. Jesus. I haven't had a Zorn comp yet. Don't know if Zorn's any good. The reason I allow he deals the most damage is she has a damage item in Titan's Resolve. Yes, true, actually. I've been throwing the items down a lot more easily this time around, which at the moment is working well. At the moment, just throwing all these items down is working well. We're on a 4-win streak.
Are all Southerners so
4-win streak, pretty nice. Gain 1 random completed item. Increase your current and max player health by 25. No. Gain an Earth Hex. Champions within gain armor and magic resist at 50% health. They stun enemies. That sounds okay. Your champions that start combat at the center of the front row gain damage amp and max health. No. Your champions that start combat with no adjacent champions get a 20% max health shield. I might just get a random completed item. We are bronze yet? Nah, we're just playing normals. Morellos. So that is the burns enemies. So I need some AoE spell casting stuff for that to be good. Sona has 30 mana. This has 60 mana. Try this. Bloodthirster Sona. Yeah, OP, bro. Then you know. Oh god, that's always a scary ability, the big lightning, the cannon lightning thing. I feel like Sona could be really good in the early game. If we put some items on her, I feel like she could be a really good early game carry. If she can get some more mana. Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh! No, we're not. 5 win streak. 5 win streak here. And we've got to 50 gold. Oh, Noxus Arcanist Juggernaut. That's quite exciting. Let's go with this guy.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
So this is the second Juggernaut I can do instead of this guy. So I now want to find another Arcanist as well. Void Slayer. I'm just going to put some bigger units in here. Zoe did the most damage for us there. I think I want to keep her. Okay. We're probably going to move our items around here. Bloodthirster and Titans are both good items for Belveth. We still winning? We're still winning, bro. I love Soda, you know. I think Soda's great. Ooh! There's a couple of Ix-Tals there. I don't think we're doing that. Right, what item do we want here? We've got... There's nothing rogue on its own. So I might just get Giant's Belt. Or Zoe. That'd be a tier 2 Zoe, which is actually pretty good right now. Zoe's actually doing a lot of our damage. Getting her on turn 2 is just giving us more tempo for longer. Quite like that. Right. Okay, she's level 2. We'll get the items off of this. And off of this. And then we'll put this in. Instead of what? Ash. Ash is doing nothing. Ash goes. This comes in. We put Bloodthirster on. We put... not Bramble Vest. Bramble Vest can go on Swain. Titan's Resolve can go here. Last Whisper as well. Cool. And now we're going to focus on tiering. Right, is Belveth going to carry here? We don't have any Slayer synergy to go with her, though. Swain is doing more damage now. Okay, Zoe is still doing most of our damage. I feel like the Targon units, like, allow us to tier up faster. I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's kind of what it feels like. Okay, Belveth did overtake Zoe in the end there. I see Belveth with the most damage. Yeah, it was Zoe through most of the fight, and then Belveth overtook. 7 win streak, bro. I am going to tier up. I want to keep the win streak going, so I'm going to tier up, go down to about 40. A second Arcanist.
Our destiny still awaits us,
Could be good. That gives our whole team magic power.
I will purge the void from this world.
Belveth is not a 4th unit. Wait, she's trapped in the corner, not doing anything. Bro, she's not doing anything, bro. She's literally not doing anything. She's sitting... She's stuck. She's stuck, bro. Bro, we still gonna win? Oh my god, she's fucking stuck. We've got a useless character. This is bullshit, bro. This is bullshit. What the? We're still gonna win? Oh my god. OP, we're OP. How did we win that, bro? Yeah, look at her. She's flapping around now. Like, she's like, yeah, I did nothing. I did nothing. We won anyway. That was pretty ridiculous. Okay, right. We're going to put her somewhere not right at the back. We're going to put her, like, I'll put her in this corner. Right. Learning experience. Right, don't trap people in corners. Noxious Vanquisher. I mean, could we end up going towards Noxious? No, I don't think so. I want to build on, like, the Arcanists or the Slayers here, really. Because, like, I mean, he's also a Juggernaut, Swain. With how this is going, I feel like we should just keep tearing up and just get to the really strong units. I don't know how... At some point, though, we're going to regret tearing up so much, I feel like. It's another Arcanist.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Invoker. Your team gains 1 mana regen. Invokers gain more mana from all sources. That sounds kind of useful.
Did you say something?
Team getting 1 mana regen. We could tier up so we could put this in. Dragon's Claw Swain. What's Dragon's Claw? More health. We can give Warmogs as well. It's just a very tanky Swain. I want to keep winning. I should probably put these gloves on someone. I'm going to put on Zoe. I probably should have put on Belveth, though, actually. Oh, wait, she's got... Oh, wait, Belveth's already got 3 items. So this is us not really having a comp. Just having kind of singular strong units. And maybe winning just with singular strong units. Like, I've just got the Belveth. It's still... Bro, Zoe did the most damage, bro. Zoe did the most damage. Is Zoe busted? Is Zoe busted? Passive, damaging an enemy applies 30% shred for 6 seconds. I mean, she has tier 2, which is good. Active, kick 2 bubbles at nearby enemies. Gain 1 of 4 artifacts. Now you know why Silas is strong. Wait, why is Silas strong? Right, we could go with pairs. Your team gains 18% Omnivamp. Or artifact. Let's go with the strong items. Oh, Hull Crusher. Combat start. If there are no adjacent allies, gain 400 health, 10% attack damage, and 10% ability power. Lich Bane. Holder's first attack after each ability casts. Doing bonus magic damage. Holder's attack targets random enemies, but it's got loads of damage. Should we try that? Attacks grant 5% stacking attack speed. Every 5 attacks also get 2% attack damage. Oh, that sounds good. Let's go with that. So we put that on Belveth instead of something else? Oh, we might lose. We might lose. Their tank is so tanky. Bro, that tank is tankier than our tank. I feel like this... Oh, win streak over. Win streak over. Okay. Right. So... On Belveth, I think we do want the... We want this Flicker Blade. And we want... Bloodthirster. And then which one do we go? Last Whisper or Titan's Resolve? I don't know. I'm gonna go Titan's Resolve, but I'm not sure. And I've got to put this on someone who does physical damage. There isn't really anyone. I'll just put on Zoe for now, but doesn't seem that good. Velvet's dying! Bro, we gotta get us to tier 2. That feels like a really big deal right now. Also, I need some actual comp. I need to actually do something. I need another... What do we need? Who's strong? Is Swain any good? I mean, Zoe did most damage. Bro, Zoe's OP, bro. Zoe is OP. I love Zoe. She is tier 2. So that's the biggest thing she's got going for us there. Oh, there. A Slayer instead of this random ass Sona. Right, who's a Slayer here? We've got a random crit item. So I should find something that goes with that. Oh, I want the ability crit. So I want this rod. I want this big rod right here. Oh, I need that so bad. Shit, this is bad. Random ass soda was top damage once. No, don't get it. No! Okay. Oh! Okay, Belveth. Getting her to the next level would be huge. Shurima? Bro, we know how OP Azir is. He's in. He's in. Does he get the items? What's his attack range? Oh, bro, he's trapped. Wait, no, he's okay though. He's okay. He's fine. He's not trapped. Not trapped. Wow, so oh god, Belvet's attack speed gets so big there. I think that item is really good. This flicker blades. Attacks grant 5% stacking attack speed. Every 5 attacks also grant 2 attack damage. Oh, that is really good on her, man. But we need our tanks to be tankier. I mean, getting Swain to tier 2 would be absolutely huge for being tankier. Zoe's OP, so take that. Ooh! Tier 2 Swain, that is big for us. That's pretty big. We've still got some tier 1 Juggernauts that aren't really doing that much. I feel like we do want Juggernaut. Oh my god, she's popping off. Renekton unlocked. Nice. Bro, is he a Slayer? Is he a Slayer? Be a Slayer, bro. Be a Slayer. Is he a Slayer? If he's a Slayer, it's so nuts. Be a Slayer. I know he's Shurima, right? Oh, he's just Shurima. He's not a Slayer. Ooh. Okay, that's tier 2 Belveth, though. That's pretty good. Renekton is Shurima. Right, we're going to get rid of this. Now what are we doing? Also, I don't know where do we put his things? Do they go at the front? They want to go at the front, I think. Another Renekton. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Another Zoe. Where's Zoe so OP? Zoe's still doing most of our damage. Okay, Nautilus is tier 2. That's going to be better than this guy. Hi. No, I'm okay, thank you. Titan's Resolve. Or Gargoyle. Put on this guy. Edge of Night. Briefly become untargetable and shed negative effects. Alright, I'm going to go with Gunblade on Azir. And we're going to look at tearing up now. We've got a lot of gold. I mean, Swain is just chilling up there on his own. Bro, Swain is just chilling. Not taking any damage. I mean, he's not doing that much damage, but he seems like a really good tank. He seems like a really good tank. He's surviving really well. Check damage taken. Damage taken. Yeah, Swain took the most. Nautilus took quite a lot, actually. Nautilus did quite well. He does have a tanky item on him now, though. I'm going to put another one on him. Put some armor on him. Okay, we're getting towards the next level. Where's Renekton? What does he do? I'm going to put these things at the front. Sona. Ari is giving us one Arcanist. So Ari does still have a purpose. Sona does have zero purpose, actually. Yeah, Sona probably has zero purpose here. Although she does heal, and she is tier 2, and I need the bathroom. God, needing the bathroom in this game is so bad. Oh, I gotta hold it, bro. Shit. Shit, I gotta hold it. You can't go to the bathroom in this game. God. I had to get back to slay the Spire so I can go to the bathroom, bro. Right. Swain is alive, but everyone else is dead. Everyone else is dead. Not quite everyone else, actually. Belveth is still alive, which is pretty big deal. She just moved into the beam. You see that? Bro, she just moved into the beam. That was so stupid. She just killed herself, basically. Damn. Right, I'm gonna tier now. And what do we want? We want a... We do want a Slayer. This is a Slayer. Boom! We have a Slayer in. We should probably try and find a better Slayer, though. One more Noxious. Disruptor. We can get a Disruptor.
To make your acquaintance, child of the first land.
Wait. She's not a Disruptor. I'm an idiot. She's not a Disruptor. Oh, God. Gunslinger, tier 3. The tanks are living. Get the tanks, get the tanks. Okay, they're gone. Tanks gone. So now we're level 9. We might be able to have a chance of finding level... Renekton leveled up. Nash's Tooth. That, with Azir as well. So that's what I want. I want the Azir with that item on it. What else would we want? Maybe a tanky item. Okay. So maybe a tanky item now. Oh, someone got the good tanky item. What do I want then? Oh no, this is kind of a tanky item, I guess. Don't love that though. Belveth is so OP. Is she like one of the strongest characters in the game? It does feel like it. Actually, no, bro. I think Zoe might be the strongest character in the game, you know? I think Zoe might be the one. Not sure what I'm looking for now. It's an Arcanist. It's also Demacia. We don't have any Demacia. Bro, Belveth is shredded. Bro, Belveth is absolutely shredded. Oh, no. Oh, the CC. We got some CC there. Made a huge bit of difference. I mean, we've got a lot of health left. We can probably get our economy back up. Dark Child Arcanist. This is probably better than Ari. It's another Arcanist. We do have 3 Juggernaut. What do I not need? I don't need this Ionia Quick Striker. That doesn't help. I could put the bear in. The bear is in. I don't know if the bear is any good, though. That's 3 Arcanists, because I think the bear is also an Arcanist. I should probably sell Zoe, really. I could put Zoe's items on Azir, maybe. That's probably sensible. Let's get rid of Zoe. We are going to get rid of Zoe. Oh, that bomb did so much damage. Okay. Okay, Belveth did carry there. 10k damage. Right, it's time for Zoe to go. We're going to take the items off. Oh, wait. We wait till after this round, actually. Zoe is falling off. Yeah, I think that is true. She was amazing earlier, and now I think she's not. Belveth is definitely taking over, and I think Azir can probably take over as well.
I win!
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Spirit Visage. Blue buff. That's gotta be good on someone. Alright, I'm gonna go with the tanky item. Oh, Renekton. Put a tanky item on Renekton, see if he does any good. Dash the lowest health enemy, dealing physical damage to all enemies in the path. So we can do is the damage item on him, to be fair. Moves direct, last whisper, QSS to Renekton. Oh, yeah? Oh, these ones? Yeah, nice. That sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. This one seems a lot closer. Swain is still alive. Belveth did 13k damage. Bro, Belveth is bonkers, bro. Holy wow. Azir got sniped. I mean, the item I've got on her, I think, is actually nuts. Right, we'll put Quicksilver on Renekton and Last Whisper on Renekton. I'm going to put him more central as well. Morello's on, like, what, Annie? I think she does damage to everyone. More Zoes, bro. Look at all those Zoes. Oh!
Legacy will endure.
Shyvana is a juggernaut. Is she going to be better than my other juggernauts? I don't know what she does. What'd she do? Transform into a dragon, gaining max health, briefly gaining durability, and dive bomb into the largest group of enemies. So she just dives into everyone and does damage. I mean, is it better for me to just get more Slayers? And his ult is already Morello? Oh, maybe. Right. I like that we can see who's tanking the most, actually. Nautilus is tanking a lot. What does he even do? Every 4 seconds and on cast, the next attack deals damage in a hex. Active, okay, gains a big shield, basically. It's just a big shieldy boy.
You dare oppose Noxus. Nothing will stop me.
Oh shit, we get tier 2 Annie here, okay. Go for Shurimas? I don't really know how we get them. Oh yeah. Lose 4 combats in a row. Bro, I don't want to lose 4 combats in a row, I'll die. Alternate between winning and losing. I don't want to alternate between winning and losing either. Oh, we could get that, though. We won one, and then now we've lost one. So if we win the next one and then lose the one after... Bro, that's so awkward. I'm going to get the tanky item. I feel like at this stage, tanky items are just really good. Put it on Azir. What are we looking to tier up here? Everyone's tier 2. So we're only really looking for tier 3s. Swain? Look for Swain tier 3, I guess?
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Like, this is basically endgame. There's only 2 of us left. Bro, we got top 2. Okay, if we lose, we just move everything around, right? That's the plan. Lose and move everything. Yeah, his shield, bro. Nautilus's shield is really big. That's kept him alive for a lot longer. Renekton does most damage for the start of the fight now. And then Belveth takes over. They are crazy tanky. How do we beat them? I don't know if we can at this point. I'm gonna reshuffle everything a bit.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
My victory is certain.
Okay. That's probably it for us here. Let's see. We move everything around, though. Let's see if it makes a bit of a difference. Okay, Belveth is dying to Tristana there. Wow. Okay. So Belveth just immediately died. And that is definitely going to lose us the fight. Okay. Alright, decent second though. So much CC. What was their comp? Let's have a look at their comp. That was a good second though. Overall a good run. Overall a good run. Oh, they had all the yordles. Okay. So yeah, I haven't been able to make that comp work yet. We had like higher tier units. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tier 3 units. Jesus. And I had none. I had no tier 3 units. We just had some later like epic and legendary units. I thought Zoe was really good in the mid game, honestly. I thought she was really good. Right, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. When your Belveth's the top DPS, you can't be in the front row. Yeah, I mean, she was in the... Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have put her in the second row. I probably should have put her in the second row there. Would we have won? I don't know. I still feel like it was unlikely because it felt like we were a long way from winning. But, I mean, we smashed everyone else in the lobby. It was only that one player. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like the Targon units. Like Leona, Zoe, Aphelios. The ones that are like standalone good on their own. I really like those units and I think they're good. Possibly not like I feel like they could be good ones to like give another trait. So like with the spatulas, when you use the spatulas to turn them into something. Like if we turned Zoe into an Arcanist or something, that could be really good. Or we turn Aphelios into like a Quick Striker or something, I don't know. I don't know about this set, but you probably need more DPS items on Azir for the late game. Possibly. I do think Belveth was... Well, if we had put Belveth's items on Azir, I don't know how that would have gone. Not sure how that would have gone. But yeah, we've definitely identified that Belveth has the potential to like carry on her own. So like building around her could be really good. I assume worse because those were AD items. Possibly, yeah. Morello on Annie was useless. She didn't have the mana to cast. Yeah, I think that you're right on that. I think we should have not had Morello's on Annie. Annie was there mostly just for the extra buff rather than what she was actually doing. Filthy casual queue. Yeah, we're learning, bro. We're learning. Ranked will come. Ranked will come, but first we got to get a little bit good at least. I think if we get 5 top 2s in a row or 5 top 3s in a row, we're ready. Azir would need AP items like Archangels, Jeweled Gauntlet, maybe Rageblade. Okay. Oh, God, this game is so good, man. It's so difficult, though. It's so difficult. I mean, Slay the Spire is difficult, but this is difficult in a very different way. There's just so much information, and it is about speed as well. Speed is not an aspect of Slay the Spire.
I have the best job.
And the more you understand the game, the faster you can be. Whenever a player is eliminated, Draven rewards surviving players with gold. Okay. How much gold, Draven? How much gold? In Slay the Spire, you have time to think. That's the main difference. Wow, a yordle. Let's force it. I don't think we're gonna do that.
Too tall.
Don't think we're gonna do that. I think Viego seems like, of the tier, like, what is the best tier 1 unit? I think Viego is quite good. And I think Cogmore is quite good.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Two Noxus. Ixtal Slayer. We haven't had an Ixtal comp yet. Seems kind of weird. Ixtal Slayer.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
Oh, double Zoe. Oh my god. OP, bro. Get a Sunfire Cape. Gain a tier of the Goddess. Your team gains 1 mana regen. After 10 seconds in combat, increases to 2. Your team gains 12 Omnivamp when burning enemies. That does sound kind of good. I'm not going to do it.
I command you to die.
We'll get Zoe in here. Okay. Double Zoe.
Celebration time. Chocolate mooncake time.
Okay. Big win. Kiana did the most damage there. She does have an item and it's tier 2. We just need tanks. We get tanks, and then Zoe can carry. Wait, she chills enemies. If they're chilled, this critically strikes. Wait, what?
The Freljord awakens.
She chills enemies, which can work with Anivia.
Bow your head or lose it.
I mean, we could sell the Zoes to get to 20 gold. But then we don't have the Zoes. So, not gonna do that.
That world looks familiar.
Big damage. Oh no. Okay. We should also at some point get in the habit of like looking at what other people are doing. Caretaker, what the hell is that? After winning player combat, gain a random unit from Runeterra. After losing combat, gain 3 rerolls, with the amount increasing each stage. Okay. Lots of Ionia things here.
Have to explain himself.
Nah. Right, what's the best item with her? Blue buff and crit. Oh, yeah. Huge. Yeah, 20 gold. I am happy with that slightly slower going for gold. Instead of, like, I'm going for, like, getting to 50 gold slightly slower. And I think it's okay. I'm not, like, rushing to get to 50 gold as fast as possible. There's a Zoe with a spatula. I want the tier. I want this thing here. Shit! Oh, got it. I got it. As someone who's never played TFT before, what's the gameplay loop? You start with... Basically, you have a bench. You gradually build up stronger and stronger units. You fight enemies to get loot. And then you fight other players. And then you get buffs. And then you kind of keep doing that kind of thing. There's different rounds. So at the top, there's like different rounds here. So buff, fight, fight. A wheel where we get an item. Fight, fight, loot. Okay. It's a weird 2D Battlegrounds with lots of the okay lead mechanics. Yeah, it's basically like Battlegrounds, but it's a lot more complicated. It's like way more complicated. So this is like I'm not playing. This is the auto battle part of the game. So like rearranging your board and sorting your items out and finding synergies and rolling the shop is separate. So the shop is always active. We can use the shop at any time. So we've got 2 Targon. Forged by the stars, traitless, but stronger than the average champion. Void Disruptor. I mean, to be fair, we're on 40 gold. It kind of makes sense to just stay on 40 gold here. Has anyone played with Zoe much, by the way? Does anyone else think Zoe's good? Isn't rearranging the board pretty inconsequential beyond the basics? It makes a difference at the very end, but not as much as learning comp and which champ. I think so, yeah. The board is one aspect of it. The rearranging the board. I think it's not as complicated, but there is probably a lot of niche things that I don't know that do make a difference. I don't know how much of a difference, though. Wow. Shredded. We could also go Slayer. Ixtal Slayer.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Right, so I think this next one's a loot round, which we should be fine in. Another Ixtal.
Get ready.
I'm gonna go with that. We still need more, though. We need 3. What's the bench? Yeah, it's the equivalent of your hand. Yeah, it's your things that aren't in play. So you own them, but they're not in play right now. We are like, you can triple up units. And so we hold things that we want to put in later, or like we can combine with things we already have. Morello's, Hextech Gunblade. So burn everything or heal lowest ally. Right, this Nautilus was a good tank. So I'm going to tier and get the tank. We also have 2 Juggernauts here, which work well together. Double Juggernaut. Not sure what I want to do with these items at the moment, so I'm just going to put 1 on. Put a tanky item on the tank. We are on a 3-win streak, so I would like to keep it going. Oof. The Slayer's doing quite well right now. He's also a Juggernaut. This one. So this is Slayer and Juggernaut. So we can get to 2 Slayers and 1 Juggernaut if we replace this with one of the others. It's a weaker unit, though, so I don't know if that's very good. We can only have a certain amount in play at once. Yeah, that depends on our level. So we can gain gold, and we can also gain XP to level up. The higher level we are, the more units we can have on board. Choose 1 of 3 components. For next 2 rounds, gain a copy of that component. Round start, items on your best are randomized. Choose 1 of 4 artifacts. After killing a target, shed negative effects. Wits End. Attacks deal 45 bonus magic damage. Heals the holder for 30% of all magic damage dealt. Once per combat, become invulnerable and targetable. Every 3 seconds, shield the lowest percent health ally for 70% of the holder's combined armor and magic resist. Oh, that sounds pretty strong for defensive item.
Oh my gosh, Kiana! You're so short in person!
Okay. Right, we're gonna work out what we're doing here. We do have some Ixtal units if we wanted to try and make that work. It's a little late, maybe.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it. Hands off my meal!
Equally, I kind of like just tearing up and doing what we're doing right now. I definitely want to spend gold on XP right now. I got so much stuff. Okay, so now we have 3 Ixtal. Buy XP. Buy 40 XP and we get 50. Lose 4 play. Alright, let's buy 40 XP. Wow, they're healing really well. That guy heals loads. Okay. Complete quest to earn sun shards and spend them. Heal 2 player health at the start of each combat. After winning combat, find 50 and unearth bonus loot. Right, how do we get this? 2 2-star Nikos. We're a long way off that. We're third currently. I think I want the crit spell item. Or I want a tanky item like armor or health. Alright, crit item. I did kind of want to replace Slayer with Slayer Juggernaut. I maybe should have gone with the Slayer Juggernaut instead of Cho. Possibly. Ionia Quick Striker. I mean, if we can get Zoe to level 3, I feel like that would buy us a lot more time. Okay, that was a lot of attack speed. Jesus. Spend sun shards on loot. So we don't have any sun shards yet. So I don't know what we can spend them on yet. It seems to take a long time to complete them as well. We got these quests that take a long time to complete, it feels like. Gangplank is a Slayer. Kind of interesting. Ooh, their tank is tanky. It's kind of close, though. If Zoe gets another ability off, she might do it. Oh! She died before they hit. Targon.
I will protect you.
Ionia Bruiser, Demacia Arcanist. Which is better, Wukong or Lux? We should probably take one of these. We have one Arcanist. In Nico. Last Whisper would be good on Wukong though. Kind of want both of them. Get both of them. You decide after. Blacksmith Warden. Well, that's the tiff. We gotta go with that. That's very early to get this. Right, what does he do? What does this guy do? After each player combat your strongest Orn participates in, he makes progress forging an item. Each item he is equipped with grants him extra max health. Artifacts grant 300% more. Wow. And what is he like? He's a magic tank, so he likes tanky items.
I do not like you.
So we'll give him a tanky item. I think I want to put all my tanky items on him. Isn't your artifact a tank item too? Yeah, I think we want to take that off Nautilus and put it on him. What does he do? Does he do any damage? Summon an elemental from behind. Furthest enemy. Chills enemies hit. Deals magic damage to them. When it arrives, headbutt it. So how do we build around him? He's a warden. This guy's also a warden. Gain 2 gold for the next 3 rounds. Enemy champions drop 2 gold when killed. No. Now on at the start of the next 3 rounds, gain 10 XP. Your 4 and 5 cost champions gain 55 health. And 4 and 5 cost champions gain 55 health, 6% attack speed for every 1 cost and 2 cost. No, don't care about that. After 8 seconds of combat, stun the enemy team. That sounds quite good. Right, I'm going to go with the XP. Okay, so Ornn is pretty tanky there.
Did you say something, amigo?
Ixtal Invoker. We do still have the 3 Ixtal on the board, but I don't know how good they are. Right, who's doing most of our damage? Let's have a look. Is it Zoe? We've never managed to get Zoe to level 2. I feel like that would have bought us a lot more time. Ornn is just a tank. I probably want him in the middle. He's not really doing much else other than just standing there tanking. That didn't really do much damage. The quest was spend 40 gold on leveling up. I don't think we've done it, no. I don't think we have.
The sun is but a traveler through the kingdom
Okay.
of the stars.
Tier 2 Zoe. Piltover Warden. We could definitely go with the second Warden for some tanks. Infinity Edge. I think we just go with that. It's just a damage item. The Juggernauts are maybe not doing that much. I maybe want to get rid of them. Move Kiana at second row. Wow, we die fast. We're dying very fast right now. Forging progress 3 out of 4. I mean, Swain is a good tank. I'm gonna go with Fiddle. Ornn dies super slow, but also no one hits him until the rest of the team is dead. Yeah, so we're gonna put him in the middle. What else are we gonna do? I feel like we haven't hit that 40 gold quest or whatever that was. I can't see where that is or what we get for that, or now we choose another quest. Spend all, start a new quest next round. I mean, what does spending this even do? It gets us something. Oh, it gained us 2 units. Wow, that was weak as hell. Holy crap, that was weak as hell.
I will protect you.
Right, put him in the middle.
Follow me, friend.
Put another warden in. What about a vanquisher? Oh, Fiddle's also a vanquisher. Okay, we could try and put some vanquishers in. Okay, Zoe's doing quite a bit of damage now. Or a bit. She's doing a little bit of damage. Not quite a bit. A little bit. Right, what does Phil do? He's a magic assassin, so we want big AP damage on him. These Ixtal things seem pretty bad. I'm just going to get rid of them. Put a second Arcanist in. Put a Vanquisher in.
it wise to bite the hand that feeds.
Okay. Juggernaut and Arcanist. I mean, Swain just makes sense again. Swain just makes sense a lot. I don't think I'm going to go Azir this game. Swain again. I heard Ixtella can be hard to play, but are very good. Okay. DPS with 2 items in first row, insta-dead. Put her further back. I wanted Fiddlesticks in instead of... The Juggernaut's not really doing anything. Okay, we've got loads of stuff here. I need a huge turn here. I just gotta go fast here. Yeah, God, you have no time. Jesus, we have no time there at all. I mean, I think we got a bit stronger there, but who's doing damage? Ambessa's doing a bit of damage now. Where is she? Can't see her. Oh, she's over there. She's dead now. So no one's doing any damage, really. Zoe did 9k damage. That's actually quite a lot. So the Ambessa wasn't very good. The Zoe was good. It did feel like we were just lacking a hard carry. Like Zoe was doing quite good damage, but it felt like we needed someone like more like a Belveth type thing that's doing loads of damage. You gained a bunch of items and spent most of the round checking them. No time to spend the gold. Yeah, we didn't spend our gold there, which was a problem. But I mean, because I'm newish to the game, I am slow and I am learning and I do have to read things. I can't just, you know, automatically click things because I know everything. It's not possible for me to go really, really fast at the moment when I'm reading things and learning things. The game doesn't give you the time to do that, really. So what won there? Or who's doing in first? Warwick, Quick Striker, Zorn build. Okay, I haven't done Zorn yet, but they had full Zorn comp there. I think this game we should have either gone Void early or Yordles with the start we had. Possibly. Possibly. And we got the Ornn really early, and that seemed good. But other than the Ornn, like, we didn't really... And Zoe was doing lots of damage. Like, Ornn, I guess, was doing his thing. Zoe was doing quite a bit of damage. The rest of our comp didn't really do anything. I had the Wardens with the Ornn. And they were, like, surviving for, like, a little bit. But that was it. We probably should have replaced, like... Nautilus, Annie, Ambessa with other things. Ambessa wasn't very good. Ornn is a bonus unit for value. The rest of your comp should be strong. Warden bonus did not seem worth at all. No, it's just like healing their health, right? A small percentage boost. Ornn garbage except for his value. So it's more of a standalone unit, I guess. Treat him as a standalone, maybe. Right, let me get a glass of water. And we'll try and have a stronger early game. Right. Gonna assume Protector, Warden, Juggernaut, etc. and nice small bonuses when these units fit the comp. Yes, so that's one thing I haven't worked out yet, is which of the bonuses are actually the best. At the moment, I just see buffs and I try and get the buffs and get them together and get the synergies without regard to actually which ones are the strongest ones. So hopefully that's something that will come and we'll learn, right, what are the good ones, what are the bad ones. Yeah. To be honest, at this level, I think committing to comps early is good if you stick to it. Later on, you can learn complex stuff like knowing when to switch, etc. Just learn the basics now and figure out as you go. There isn't really a bad one or a good one. I mean, they're going to be different strength levels. They're not going to be all as good as each other. Which means there is a bad one and a good one. If your fourth dude takes a lot for rerolls for 5% bonus, might as well strengthen the rest and keep your 3 dude bonus. Sixth Defender Rageblade. The most relevant trait in the game are the 2 or 3 traits of your best unit. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. So we get 1 carry unit, and then when we've got a unit that we know is really strong, we stack really good items on them, and then also get units that help their buffs, basically. For learning the game, it's better to think about what makes situational sense rather than what is strong or weak overall on the patch. Yeah, that sounds smart. What's this guy do? Tom Kench grants you gold each stage. Okay. Wow, gold each stage. That's perfect for forcing yordles. Double vein? I feel like we should sell that for gold, though.
Will this wind bring?
I feel like we should sell that for gold. We do have 2 long shots there, though.
Creation born from ignorance.
I've got the crit gauntlets. We're gonna have 3 long shot units. I feel like for long shot to actually work, though, we kind of need. Right, who's stronger, Kate or Cog? I think Kate is gonna be strong. I'm gonna sacrifice Cog.
Enforced equilibrium.
What are 3, 4, 6, 7, 8? How are you liking the set? I'm enjoying it a lot, but I mean, I haven't played any of the recent sets. I haven't played TFT in a long time. So, yeah, it doesn't really seem... Like, I can't compare it to the other ones, really. Choose 1 of 4 Darkin weapons. Darkin weapons are artifacts that grant the Darkin trait. I don't know if that's good or not. I've seen this a few times. The first 1 and 2 cost champions you buy instantly upgraded to 2-star, gain 7 gold. That sounds like a good early game one. After you earn 50 gold in interest, gain 30 gold. Your max interest is increased to 7. Gain 4 gold now. Alright, I'm going to try this Darkin weapon thing. I don't know how this works, though. Staff. For every 20 mana spent, launch a tendril at enemies. Every 10 attacks, fire an arrow that passes through the current target, dealing loads of damage. Scythe. Every 4 seconds, slash enemies. Tank. Okay, we'll go with the bow. We can put it on Vayne, right? I'd also say that 3 items on 1 guy is way better than 2 items on 2 guys. Okay. Noted.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I kind of want to get to 10 gold. But I also don't want to sell my long shot units. So yeah, Rage Blade seems really good with this bow. Increase our attack speed. Which is probably already good on Vayne as well. What's her second trait? Her second trait is Demacia, I think. Yeah. Take Demacia units. Seems good. Darken. What? Wait, how do we get Darken to work? Field in combat, a champion who starts with 40% Omnivamp. Oh shit, tier 2 Vayne, bro. She's OP now. She's big. Do 3 Demacia instead of the long shot. Okay, made it to 10 gold.
Next time, choose the right side.
So could be Demacia, could be long shot. And we're going to work out what this Darkin thing does. We definitely want the bow here, but we probably won't get it. So what else would be good? Tank item then. The Vayne item do? Every 10 shots does big damage. Let's have a look. It's we get the Darkin trait, which means she has Omnivamp. And every 10 attacks, fire an arrow that passes through the current target, dealing basic attack damage as physical damage. So I think we want to get Bloodthirster on her as well. I think we want to get Bloodthirster and Rage Blade. That would be sick. What tanky item do we put down? Spirit Visage. Seems quite good. What makes you think Bloodthirster is good? Because it gives her lifesteal and damage. $15 Vamp from Darkin is already enough for a ranged unit. She's very evasive too. She doesn't get hit much. Kind of chilling here. No other Demacia units here. Poppy? How do we get Poppy? Demacian or Yordle with 2 items equipped? The strong items you get do seem pretty good. I think Rage Blade seems like the most important item for us. Ow. Okay, we got shredded there by a 3-item Jinx. Has the Rage Blade, which is very, very strong. We want that. Tier 2 Caitlyn. Or we could sell that to get to 40 gold. We could keep the tier 2 Caitlyn for a second long shot, or sell it to get to 40. We'll see what we get, because if we could get rewards that get us to 40 gold, right? Giant's belt. Alright, I gotta sell it. Alright, so we could take Infinity Edge. We could put Infinity Edge on her. And then Rage Blade, or we could try and go double Rage Blade. With this item specifically, I feel like double Rage Blade is the way. Another Vein. I mean, do we want to go for Golden Vein? I think we kind of do.
Choose evil, get shot.
Find your orbit, brother.
I think we do want to go for Golden Vein. Without being our strongest unit. And already being tier 2. It's kind of cool. Demacia, what does Demacia actually do? So each time our team loses health, we rally, reducing mana cost, and gaining armor and magic resist. So it's armor and magic resist across the whole team, which seems very good. Ooh, that was the arrow. Saw the arrow there, did pretty nice damage. If we give her more attack speed, it's going to go off more often. Okay. I actually don't even want to do Infinity Edge. Maybe I should do Infinity Edge, but... Yeah, 1 Thief's Gloves. Your team gains 5% attack damage. Every 5 seconds, they gain 5% more. I kind of like that, but it seems bad. When enemy dies, nearest ally is healed. Each round, steal a random 3-cost or lower champion from the shop. Gain 1 gold. That's gold over time. $5% attack damage. It doesn't sound that great. I'm going to re-roll it. Your champion that starts combat in the center of the front row gains 15% damage champion. Alright, I'll go with Fire Sail.
Shall unite.
It's another Demacia unit.
If I fall today, let your song carry me home.
We can get towards 5. Right, I'm going to just do this. I'm going to use my items. I don't want to hold the items back and take too much damage.
Quiet, please.
I don't know what I want to put Morello's on in a comp like this.
Today's the
Poppy.
day I find that hero.
Oh, we stole the vein from the shop. Hey, we take those.
I hope the hero
Another
likes it.
Demacia. Okay, we're definitely going Demacia at this point.
Fan. I even know what an Ekbal is.
I might even sell this guy to get to 5. Okay, carry me, Vayne. The best way to get Vayne 3 is roll at level 7. Yeah, so we want it when this blue is the highest number, right? At the moment, the green is 40%, so this is the best level for rolling for level 2 champions. So we want to be at least the next level to roll for level 3 champions. Or
The light will guide you.
tier 3 champions. That makes sense. I should probably put the giant's belt on a tank. Right, I need the bow. Again, we're probably not going to get the bow. I feel like the bow makes such a big difference to us. If we don't get the bow, giant's belt could be quite good. Okay, the bow is gone.
Judgment's coming.
Oh lord, another vein. Bro, we keep stealing veins from the shops. These two items go well together. This gives you loads of max health, and this heals a percentage of your missing health each second. So percentage health increase, and then percentage healing based on max health. Pretty good combo for defensive items. But then we'd want some probably armor and magic resist as well, because that's just health and no actual stats. You usually roll on 6 and reroll comps. Rolling on 7 is usually too slow to keep up with the field and secure your top 4. Reroll comps are not meant to win. Oh. Not meant to win. Wait, so do people sometimes not try to win? And just try and get like top 2 or top 3 or top 4? Targon, that's... Do I want to tear this guy up? I mean, we could just tear up and put the other vein in. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
How about Dark Hit unlocked? Field a 3-star Zin. The champion who starts with 40% Omnivamp and level 8. I mean, Vayne has 15% Omnivamp. Come on, Vayne. Do it. Do it, Vayne. Do it. Ah! She's not quite strong enough.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
So now we want to roll to try and get Vayne. We should also look for other Demacia units. We've got some really weak units that are like level 1.
I hope the hero
That's a
likes
vein.
me.
And we really want the bow. The bow gives us such a big damage increase, I think. Come on, give me the bow. Give me the bow. More rods. Armor. Armor.
Choose the right side.
There's the bow. We got the bow. Right, that's a big, big item. She now gets scaling damage. And we get the stone plate for a really good block. Loads of gold here. Right, we're going to roll for the Bane. And picking up other Demacia units. We get at. What about the Swain? No. 3 Piltover Wardens. Do we want that?
I beg to know.
That's a pretty big tanky boy. I'm gonna get him. It's a pretty big tank. At the moment, maybe we don't care about the synergies, we just care about having a big tank to protect Vayne. Also, we need to get to 7 Demacia, really. We only have 6. Next 4 cost champion you buy is instantly upgraded to 2. Gain a Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer's gain that damage champ. Alright, 4-star. And we could get Garen or Lux, right? Garen would be good. Oh god.
For the crown. Protect the faithful.
There's so much pain in Shenjiang's heart. Why?
I fight for the dream of democracy.
Oh, there it is. Mega Vayne. Mega Lux as well.
By example.
So we've got a tier 2 Lux as well. So Lux could be another carry. We could put like the AP damage in her. We could put the rod on her. We get that armor there. Alright, Vayne is now doing ridiculous damage. Oh god, she's dying though. Ow. I just need to be way tankier. Right, I'm gonna put the items on this guy for now. That's gonna be a bigger tank for us, I think. Go 7 Demacia. To go 7 Demacia, we need Garen.
The hero likes me.
Oh, awesome. Oh, I need to put the Lux in as well. Yeah. I'm not playing ranked yet, no. Still doing normals. We did get 2 wins in a row earlier, which was great. That was some progress. Back-to-back wins. Okay, that's a good win. I wonder if we want a tier.
The light will guide you. Even now.
Ranked is a better experience, even if you suck. Why is it a better experience? Well, at the moment, there's so much to learn. I've got to just learn. Okay. Wait now about rods for Garen. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Want to see him a bit slow at the moment as well. Swap the Lux. Death on Lux. Right, come on, Vayne. You gotta survive long enough here. I don't know if Lux is even very good. He seems to miss things quite a lot. How much damage is she doing? She is doing the second most damage. In fact, our team is doing no damage. Except Vayne mostly, and then a little bit of Lux. Vayne is doing by far most of our damage. 13k damage did there, wow. Galio unlocked.
Protect you.
Okay. That is he counts towards one of the even when he's on the bench. That's OP. So he flies in and steams us. So if we get Garen, we get rid of one of our Demacia units. So we've basically got to decide which the worst one is. Also, do I want to put the tank items on Galio? Maybe. Read heroic. Yeah, you just said right. His traits count from the bench. Just say that, yeah. Do have a non-Demacia tank. That might be bad. Vayne is going low on health quite a bit, to be fair. But right now she's still carrying. Lux is cool. I need Lux to cast her attack more often. I needed to get mana. I think mana items is how we make Lux more effective. I've actually really liked this augment where I've been getting gold and buying things for the shop automatically. It seemed quite nice. Seemed pretty nice. At the moment, we're still mostly getting tier 3 units, which is not what we want. It's still going to be tier 3 units on late as well, I feel like. Tanks we're going to low tier tanks. Garen seems like the one unit we're looking for here, which is also a defender, so maybe we want another higher tier defender.
Here's the path. My friend, heed your training. The lance may falter, but you must not.
Piltover Warden. Alright, Tier of the Goddess unlocks. That sounds good. She gets more mana.
For the dream of Demacia.
Soulbound Gunslinger, Nexus Arcanist, Juggernaut. Swain would give us a second Arcanist, which could be worth doing here. It will help Lux's damage. I mean, Lux still did kind of mediocre damage there. It's just kind of cool to watch, though. It's kind of cool watching beams. Let's go! Vayne is popping the hell off. I mean, this run, we have kind of just got with the Vayne and kind of stuck with her. Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa is a long shot. That's a second long shot that we could have with Vayne. And I kind of like that. A second long shot. Kai'Sa is also seems like quite a strong unit. And honestly, I might even just hit a 9.
No, I'm more of a magic nullifying process.
Remember when you wanted to sell both your veins at the start? That's why I said for this rank it's a good idea to just commit to what you get early. Yeah. Yes, sticking with that's definitely been good. Made it simpler as well. So Kai'Sa's still not doing much damage. She's doing less damage than Galio. Oh, it's Garen. Demacia defender. So who's doing nothing in our comp? This Piltover one guy has no synergy, but he is tier 2. We could just replace I'm gonna tear up. Spend my gold. Okay. Do we want Kai'Sa to do damage and just straight to Vayne? Mostly, yeah. Yeah, true, it is mostly for that. I think Vayne does only hit one target at a time, so I guess that is one benefit of Lux. We can hit multiple targets. Ooh, nice Lux snipe.
Next time, choose the right side.
Okay, what do we go with here? Archangel's Staff, what's that? Does Lux want that? I'm gonna get Spirit Virgin for Lux. This tank Soda has carried us all game. Yeah, we do have 8 Demacia now, so a second Arcanist would be better. We did buy Swain, but I think we sold him. Invoker. Team gains mana regen. Okay, let's go with the Invoker. Get rid of Sona. Put the Invoker in. He wants to be at the back. What does he actually do? I don't know what he does. shit.
I love Demacia. It's the only
Tier 3 Galio would be big.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
I haven't had a silent game yet, no. I think we need to sell a tier 2 Garen, right? And Silas is meant to be really good. And we need to sell a tier 2 Lux and sell a tier 2 Garen.
Will guide you, even now. Take courage if the hero likes me.
time.
Tier 3 Xin Zhao. Okay. You get really dry on items at this point. Like, basically no items. Is it even worth it to look for Xin Zhao and Zara and Sharon 3 start? They don't even have items. Oh, yeah, probably. That's a good point, actually. It's less relevant looking to tier up guys who don't have items on. That is quite a big point. So, like, looks as items on, like, leveling her up could help us do loads of damage. Cannon unlocked. Totally reasonable to move Loris items to Jin, because he's tier 3. That makes sense. We don't need him either. He's just kind of a tank in there, and he's okay. So what would we replace him with? Oh, another Arcanist. That's what we want. We do want another Arcanist. And then our whole team gets 18% ability power. That's quite a big deal. Buff to our whole team. So yeah, we'll look off Pop. Volley unlocked. Freljord Bruiser. I mean, I don't really know if this guy's any good. We don't have any synergies with him. But he might just be one of those good standalone units. This guy's so on of Shojin. I'd rather go with another tank guy. Oh!
Lead by example.
Yo, we could maybe do this. How are we doing here? Vayne's doing some damage. Lux is doing okay. Oh, tanks are dead! Bro, as soon as our tanks are dead, that's it. Gone. Ow. How many people are left in the game? There's only 3 of us left. So we have made it to top 3 again. This guy was the other Arcanist, and we were going to get rid of this guy for the Arcanist. That makes sense. That's a Garen level up. Zillion level up. They got 2 level ups there. Well, I realize that Zillion does nothing. Your team gains 1. Wait, we don't get an Invoker anymore. Shit, is it going to be sold sooner? Is that Soda that we sold? Set up. Oh, we're not tanky enough. Oh my god, we're not tanky enough. Ouch. We've already got tier 2 Galio. It's not doing enough. Going for tier 3 probably doesn't make sense.
Demacia Lead by example.
Tier 2 Kai'Sa. Move things around a bit. Oh, shit. Our tank is shredded. How is our tank getting shredded so hard? Our tank just disappears. So I really felt like our main issue here was we weren't tanky enough. Is Galio a tank or DPS? Galio's definitely a tank, but he doesn't start on the board. So I feel like if you put your items on Galio, you're just not getting any item value for the first few seconds of the fight. So it doesn't really seem very good to put items on him because you just lose value out of the item. I mean, we got second. So again, we did quite well. We did quite well. It was our front line that was the problem, I think. Our front line was getting really shredded. I'm not sure what the best... we had Warmix and Spirit Massage. That's just like health items. And then we had the one item that gives armor and magic resist. But we maybe needed more defensive items. Top 4 was a win. I mean, we got to go for first every time, right? Got to go for a first every time. Pretty happy with that. I mean, Demacia seems decent. I do think Demacia seems quite strong. The Vayne was just nuts. So getting an early carry unit seems like a really big deal. Like a game where we got Belveth early, we absolutely steamrolled. When we got the Vayne, the double Vayne really early, the game a lot easier. Like this game where we get a strong damage dealer early on, it makes the game a lot easier. When to play live on stream? Probably never. Probably not. I have been playing it this month. I mean, since Worlds, I've been possibly. It's been fun. I love it. I think that Darkin item was actually really good as well. That Darkin item seemed really good. But getting Omnivamp is going to be hard. You're going to need, like, Slayers. As well as that item. Like, unlocking... What I would like to do more is have more comps where we actually get to unlock the unlockable... Like, unlock certain characters that are hard to unlock. Because some of them seem very strong. But, like, you guys were talking about Silas last game. But, like, Silas sounded incredibly hard to unlock. Tier 2 Lux and Tier 2 Garen. And then sell them? What the hell? Surely you get so much weaker by selling them. And then you need, like, the tempo to get strong again once you've switched to him. I don't know. Poppy grants you 2 component anvils. Got that 3-star Jin from a 3 round. Okay, so I guess we see what items we get, then we pick the anvils. What are the best early game items? I feel like Rageblade is just such a good damage item early on. And then probably a tanky item. Probably want one damage item, tanky item.
I win!
Tier. Could go with more of a spell comp. I feel like spell comps haven't been very good.
The Freljord awakens.
Frosty Bird. Cogmore. Cogmore does seem pretty decent. We can maybe sell this one.
What change will this bring?
Hand of Justice. Omnivamp, attack damage ability power. Good for like a front row fighter. Yordle. Freljord Invoker. Piltover's all defender.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Defender goes with Jarvan. He's also a defender. So we could get Rage Blade and get a bow.
What change will this wind bring?
Void Juggernaut. 2 Void characters. Don't love this. Gain an artifact anvil now and after every 10 player combats. Gain a random prismatic augment at 4 gold. No. When you buy XP, gain an additional 2. Gain 12 immediately. Jesus. Artifact anvil? But level up seems good as well. When you buy XP, gain an additional 12. Gain an additional 2. I really care about gold now. Right, what items do we go for? Hands of Justice. Typically, you pick the direction of your comp based on your early items. Yeah, when we get to pick items here. Rage Blade is the one item I would lean towards thinking is just good. Take.
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Wait, why do we have 5 board slots? Oh, we're leveling up really fast, that's why. Okay, so we've got a Rage Blade. Seem quite weak. I should put the item on the Anivia too, I think. Lesser champion duplicator. So that's ideally used on a 3-cost champ. But maybe a 2-cost is okay as well. Oh my god, that's an extremely early Swain. Jesus Christ.
Witness the strength of
But the Void is there as well? Arcanist Juggernaut. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we win the round, I think we can. We get to 10 gold. Got to 10. Nice.
What change will this wind bring?
Okay. Where do we go from here? So, I mean, the Swain gets us 2 Juggernaut and 2 Arcanist, which is super good. So Swain is a good complementary unit for the Void stuff. But we want to give him tanky items. What's the singular best item to give Swain? Also, we could go for crit to go with the gloves. I feel like it's a waste, though. I feel like if we go for this sparring gloves, it's like... Yes, it's 2 items, but it's random, and so, like, it's good early, but then it's bad late game, I think. when you want specific items. When we gain XP, we gain more. So I'm going to be spending so much on XP. I like XP. What's this item? Gain 10% durability. Okay, let's try that. If we win again, we can sell this. Nice. 20 gold, very good.
They flee Noxus.
I think we're doing quite well here. Doing quite well. Being efficient with our gold. That is another Juggernaut, but I think we just sit here. I mean, we could sell a unit. We could sell a unit. Try and get to 30 gold. Don't know if I want to do that. It's probably a bad idea. And how do we unlock the next Void units? Rek'Sai is just there. Bel'Veth we know is super strong. We can put Rageblade on Bel'Veth later. And then on Baron. Oh, bro, I'm getting to know. We're getting to know now. We've done Void probably 2 or 3. We've probably done a Void a couple of times now. So now I've done it. I have a bit of an idea of what the kind of things we want to go for. And that is going to make us be so much faster and play so much better. Nice, got a bit of a win streak going. Now we get a round off. So our augment is Targon. That unit's pretty strong. We've got Juggernaut here as well, that's quite strong. When you buy XP, gain an additional 2. So I just want to be spending gold on XP. Nice, got to 40 gold, that's huge. Actually getting a little bit of gold there, actually is really nice. Right, Giant Spell. Sunder enemies in armor and magic resist. Right, we're up to 50 gold. From next turn, I just want to be spending so much gold on XP. Bro, we're going to get to higher levels so fast here. We're going to get to higher levels so fast. Sell the Frozen Bird. I mean, the Frozen Bird is still fine for now, right? Maybe sundering enemies is okay. Reduce armor. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get more items. More items out fast. I don't know what we put the tier item on in Void later on. Oh, they got an OP Sona right there. Sona popping off. Don't know if we can even kill those Voidling things. Bro, Sona's carrying. Oh no, we won. Nice.
They flee Noxus on the roads we built.
So we do need Rek'Sai at some point. Gain a red buff, your burns deal extra damage. Allies that start in the back gain extra damage. Your Thinkings damage for each bronze tier trait. Gain a random gold augment at 6 gold. No. Burns do increase damage. Would that be the way? Man, I don't know which is the one here. Team has 44 health, 4% attack damage. Is what the dark weapons. Let's go with the dark weapon. The bow. The bow was pretty good. Oh, the sight sounds good. What can we put on Baron? Sight for Baron? Okay, we finally lost. Rough. Slows our goal down. Chilling. For now, we could put in Invoker long shot. Ah, I didn't get it in time.
He was a soul devouring sea worm.
Oh, wait, we have to be in melee range. Every 4 seconds slash adjacent enemies. Oh, yeah, okay. So we actually want to put it on somewhere in the front row. Really. So actually it makes more sense on Swain. We might have got Rift Herald now. There it is! I feel like magic resist is a good defensive item. I might go with that. There's also Rek'Sai there, which is actually good for us. Alright, piece of shit. Okay. Because I don't really want to be rolling for Rek'Sai. It's going to be harder to find him as we go up levels. Everyone's level 6, so we haven't really leveled more aggressively than anyone else yet. Alright, I'll sell the damn bird.
I will protect you.
This guy's a bruiser. What do bruisers do? Your team gains 150 max health, bruisers gain more. Cool! Fine. I can put this on Malzahar, actually. And then we could also use that champion. It's a lesser champion duplicator, so we could use that on Malzahar. Malzahar is doing a second most damage. Swain's doing the most.
Bring me a real challenge.
Okay, another void. Right, can we get to... This is 5. Do we just keep tearing? I mean, how do we get more now? We need 7 unique void units. We just need to find Belveth. We also need Kai'Sa. How do we get Kai'Sa? A long shot unit with 3 items equipped. Okay. And be level 8. So I'm gonna have to put items on, swap some items to Kog'Maw. Spitty boy in the corner. Put some items on him so we can unlock the stronger one. When Swain dies, we do kind of just go down. In terms of positions, we're currently second. We get a bit of a breather now. Fight some wolves. This code is used temporarily. Equip the Cogmore. Yeah, we've got to be level 8 as well, right?
Bring me a real challenge.
Okay, so now we'll put stuff on the Cogmore. Okay.
Fade you. I will unmake you.
Cogmore seems like a good tier 1 unit. It has 3 traits. It shreds armor and magic resist as well. It might be the strongest tier 1 unit. Not strong enough here though. Okay, Kaiser unlocked. That's another void. We're about to get to 6 void. Radiant items. Giant belts and they grant more health. Omnivamp. Your team gets 25% Omnivamp. That sounds good.
Fear the void sting.
Right. Heal the lowest health ally for 50% of damage dealt after damaging an enemy, steal damage and attack power from them. Right, so we want to put items on her now. What items does she want? She does want attack speed. Okay. So getting to level 10 is how we get the strongest unit. Most of our units are tier 1 right now, though. I wonder if it's worth staying on level 8 for a bit. Because we haven't got Belveth yet. Oh, we won. Okay, we're in 5th. It does feel like we need a bit more time. Aatrox's unlocked. Oh, shit. What? Oh, for Omnivamp. Wait, do we want to use this guy? I'll put him in. What does he do? Cycles through ability is on cast. We should be able to get to level 9 before other people because of all this extra XP we're getting. This person's a level below us. So we'll see how we do compared to somebody who's level 7. We're level 8. They should have spent more gold on getting strong. So really we should lose. Kaiser doing the most damage. Aatrox is doing quite a lot of damage. Kaiser doing the most though, for sure. What item do we want here? We don't have any random items sitting around. Maybe like stuff for a bloodthirster. What does his World Ender trait do? Gains attack damage equal to his Omnivamp, so the more Omnivamp, the better. On first death, he becomes briefly untargetable and heals back to full health over 2 seconds. Afterwards, he reduces his mana and gains durability. Okay, so he comes back to life stronger. Cool. That sounds busted. That sounds pretty busted. We're getting close to level 9. I think when we're on level 9, we do try and find Bel'Veth. And then when we've got Bel'Veth, we go up a level to try and get Baron. I think that's the plan here. When we're on level 4 as well, it makes it easier to find the bruiser guy, the void thing. What's it even called? Rift Herald. Yeah, Kai'Sa doing... Malzahar did our second most damage, actually. So yeah, getting Malz to tier 3, to tier 2 could be quite nice. He's already doing the second most damage with just one item on and tier 1. Oh. Well, I was going to use this champ duplicator on him, but... we could just find him immediately. That also is a thing. So we could use it on... Well, I could use it to get tier 2 Rek'Sai. It's not a big deal, but maybe it's fine. Right, just go to the bathroom.
I've been to the void and back. You're nothing.
Right. Let's find the last few voids. We do want Swain next level. Wait, do we level up Aatrox? Or level 10? Bro, I'm gonna take Aatrox. Aatrox could be nice. Warden. Seems a bit late for that right now.
My forge is my home.
Wait, how do we have 2 dark in? Oh, this thing's dark in. Oh, shit. Immunity to crowd control sounds good. Probably put that on Baron. Have 2 units immune to crowd control could be nice. Okay, we got wrecked here. We need to find Bel'Veth. Feels pretty important right now. Probably should get rid of Ornn. Okay, that's Bel'Veth.
The Watchers are the true threat.
So now we just need to tear up. Oh! Got there. Got there. Okay. So next turn has got to be the big turn. We get Baron in, and we rearrange all our items, and we get strong. We've got to decide what items we want on Baron as well. We do have double Arcanist. Right, so what do we drop here? I've got 2 Swains on the board. Get rid of this guy for now. Okay, that's 9. So I got to pick between Swain and this guy, actually. Swain is probably better because he's tank.
Witness me, my prophet.
Play Iron. Right, Baron is doing the most damage for us here. I want to put more damage items on Baron. Baron needs to get 3 items. Definitely. The Gunblade looks like a good late game item. Heals allies based on how much damage we're doing. Go with the Gunblade. Oh, wait. We could put this Darkened Scythe on... Oh, shit.
Can't outrun the void.
So we'll put the Darkened Scythe on Baron. As well as the Gunblade. Put Dragon's Claw on this guy for tankiness. I'm gonna just put this crit item on Kai'Sa. Wow, okay. Feel like we're strong now. I'm not sure if Swain is actually one we want to have items on. I might want to take the items off of Swain and put them on the Rift Herald instead, maybe. Kai'Sa's doing quite a lot of damage. Oh god, we're dying. Shit. We are not strong enough. They got some tier 3 units. Tier 3 Draven. I mean, maybe are our items better on Bel'Veth than Kai'Sa, maybe? Which units do you avoid bonuses on? Oh yeah, none of them are on Baron. Put this one on Baron. Jump.
That is a lot of flesh to raise.
Okay. See how this does. Again, I think we're kind of struggling. Feel like we're kind of struggling a bit. Wow, they had triple Spear of Shojin on something there. Okay, Baron did do 11k damage. Kai'Sa did 6k. We seemed a little bit tankier there. So who we've got the mutation is incredibly important now. I should probably switch them around. Actually, no, I think they're in the right place. Yeah, they are in the right place. This is basically our final call. Bel'Veth and Kai'Sa. For items, they're both a tier 4 unit. I'm not sure which is better. I'm not sure which is better. It might be the Bel'Veth better. We could try.
Fear the void sting.
Oh, shit. What did I just do? I just clicked the wrong thing. Oh, God. Hopefully we're okay. Oh.
Strength of Noxus.
We've been a little bit faster. We could have got the tier 2 Swain in. Don't know if it would have made much of a difference, but it would have helped a bit. Oh my god, Beth is stuck in the corner. Oh my god, she's stuck in the corner doing no damage. Oh god. Fuck! Bro, I swear it seems like she's a ranged unit, but she's not, bro. She looks like a ranged unit. She's not a ranged unit. We fucked it by trapping her in the corner. Oh my god. Oh my god, we trapped her in the corner. Fuck. What a disaster. What a disaster, bro. Holy shit. I mean, that seemed like it was going quite well. But that made us so much weaker on that final round. If it had been faster, we could have got tier 2 Swain as well. That would have helped. We took all our items off Kai'Sa, then put them on Belveth, then made sure Belveth couldn't play. Yeah, we would have been better off just doing nothing. If we'd done nothing, we would have been way stronger there. Way stronger if we'd just done nothing. Right, we'll do one last run. We'll do one last run. Come on. I mean, we still got 4th there, I think. We've been getting top 4s. We did get an 8th a few rounds ago, but we've been relatively consistently getting top 4s, I would say. That throw a setback switching to ranked by like a week. Ranked? Shit, everyone's ranked. Wait, why do you want ranked? Why do you want ranked so much? Bro, we're gonna fly up the ranks so fast. I just gotta learn what some of the other tribes do yet. I haven't had a single run. Like, I'd like to have a run with at least with most of the archetypes yet. I feel like there's a few. I haven't done an Ionia comp yet. I haven't done Zorn yet. There's lots of things I haven't. Maybe I should even try and force them. Maybe I should try and force them just so I can see what they do. And see what feels good and what doesn't. That could be an idea. Are you considering changing your desktop wallpaper if you keep playing games that go into it every now and then? No, it stays. It stays. I like it. And I also like the disruption it causes. It's a calm day in Runeterra. No encounter this game. What? I hadn't seen that before. The more people comment about it, the less likely he is to change it. That is true. That is true. Okay. Oh god, do we try yodels? That's it. One Teemo. Is that it? Do we do yodels now? Is Teemo good? We've got 2 yodels already, actually.
The harder I hit 'em.
Oh, we could have 2 pairs, though.
Enforce equilibrium.
We go with the pairs. Could still go yodels. Could also go Ionia. We haven't. What does Ionia do? Ionians gain bonus health and deal bonus magic damage. 3-star Ionians gain 50% more.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Oh. There's quite a lot of yodels there, but 2 tier 2 units? I will grab the yodels here, I think. So this creates Giant Slayer, which is quite a good item, I think. Another yodel? Bro, the yodels are here. It could be it. This could be a yodel game. Get a Crown of Demacia, which provides significant bonuses to the wearer if they die, lose the round. No. Gain 20 gold. No. Gain a spatula. Gain 1 random completed item and 1 after 8-player combat. Selling champions breaks completed items and components. Allies gain 10 armor and magic resistance, 3 per player level. Let's get 20 gold and get the loan now.
Time for a Bandle City beatdown.
Another yodel. Hi.
Alright. 30 gold. We're going for yordles. We're just going for big gold. Gold. We've got 20 gold right now. So we're going to make sure we're making the most of it and getting even more gold. Okay. And we probably should make giant player because it's quite a good item. Generally. Oh, or infinity edge actually. Abilities can critical strike. If the holder's ability is already critical strike, get 10% crit damage instead. Okay, who's the strongest here?
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Okay. We haven't gone for a Zorn build yet. We'll take these two just in case. Bro, why is he attacking the frozen tower? Bro, hit something else. Oh my god, he's hitting the frozen tower. Jesus. Poppy unlocked.
Day I find that hero.
Demacia, Yodel,
Hero likes
Juggernaut.
me.
40 gold already is pretty big. So when we get 4 Yordles, first shop each round has a Yordle in it. Also, I don't think we want to, because there's a lot of tier 1 and tier 2 Yordles, we don't even want to tier up, I think. Bro, there's actually loads of Yordles. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Where's the best one? Ziggs? Has long shot, which synergizes with Teemo, who also has long shot. Veigar, you need 2 Rabadon's death caps. As an Arcanist, which goes well with Lulu. But that's 2 death caps, seems kind of hard to get. So with the items we've got already, the Infinity Edge and the attack speed, that probably would go well on Tristana, the Gunslinger. Attack speed, we should go Rod for the Rage Blade thing. That work? Okay, so we've got direct damage. Attack speed and higher damage on our attacks. Which will be good when we put that. We'll probably put that on Tristana, who does direct damage. Sounds sensible. What does this guy do? Kaboku and Yumi. I don't know who. Bruiser. We unlock them later. You can get 8 Yordles.
Revved up.
Okay, so 50 gold, which is fantastic. We're losing every round, which is still going to keep happening, but once we start getting some Yordles, hopefully we can do some... We can make it work. When we have 4, our first shop always has Yordle in it. That's great. When we get 6, we get 2 free rerolls each round. That's big. Isn't there an overlay tool for Twitch on this game? I've tried 2, and Chats hasn't seemed to like any of them yet. So I haven't tried doing another one yet. The 2 I've tried didn't seem very good. Supposedly. Right, I think we just roll. That's a yodel. Is anyone else doing yodels? No, 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 no. One person's doing yodels. Okay, there's one other person doing yodels. So there is 2 of us. Which isn't great for me. They have the death cap already, so I guess they're going for Vagar with that probably. They are losing though. Are they? Are they losing? Yeah, they're losing. Nice. Right, we want them to keep losing. Oh, won! Watching someone else and we ended up winning.
Demacia clears the path.
Bro, so many rolls here spent on nothing. Okay, there we go. So if we get one more yodel, then we get a yodel in the shop every round. Which would be big.
Demacia clears the path.
Adaptive helm.
Who you call little?
There we go. That's big.
What do you call it?
Thought you
Okay, 4 yodels now. And we'll put these items on Tristana, who does direct damage. And now we get one every shot. But now we're trying to get to 6. 2 free rerolls every time. Every round sounds great. Next augment is 1 tier higher. After 10 seconds of combat, your tier heals. Gain a random component. For each 18 ally champs that die, gain another component. Allies isolated in pairs gain 10%. This is worse when I don't have many on the board. I'm just going to go for the next one is 1 higher. Because I feel like we're a long way from being strong.
Is that a
We'll just play for the late game.
Blast 'em.
revved up.
We've nearly got a tier 3 tank here. We could do with a tank some more tank items for this guy. Because I only need 1 more. And he's tier 3. I need to stop trapping people in the corner as well. Definitely something I've got to stop. Well, they got some good items there. And good champions as well. They got a pink unit, tier 4 unit. Ooh, Lord. Wait, Jackie is playing TFT? Hey, cats, here we are. Love the game. I'm trying to get into it and I'm trying to get good. I'm terrible at the moment, though. So we're practicing. We're trying to learn, trying to get better. And then at some point, eventually, we're going to go into ranked when we feel like we're good enough and we're ready. Not ready yet. Okay, there's our yodel. There's another yodel.
I promise I haven't gotten into any more trouble Tristana. At least, not yet.
There's
I was
another
never
yodel.
worried.
Okay. Collecting. I really would face the other person doing yodels and kill them. That would be great. But right now we are lose streaking. If we can get the ones who put items onto higher levels, that would be a really big deal. Our tank is surviving quite well long here. Our tank did pretty good. We might even win. Huge. Not losing health is absolutely massive there.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Right, I think we go with the mana items now. No, we need a tanky item, don't we? Yeah, we need tanky items. So we might actually get some multiple 3-star units this run. Which is not something we normally do.
Custom picks.
We unlock the unique... Okay. Actually, if I put this in... We do actually unlock the next one. So I'm going to put it in.
Oh, hey, Lulu. Are you and Hicks playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
Oh, they got a lot of units. Our tank is not tanky enough here. Ouch. Cannon unlocked. That is another... Bro, we can get to 6 here. That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3. We get 2 more here as well.
Shurikens this small.
When do we tier up? I think we try and find this Rumble one at tier 3. And then we look at leveling up. Okay. They both have the defender trait. In fact, that would be a really good one to put tanky items on. This pink boy.
Are you and Pix playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
Getting the 6th one would be really big. I guess we tier up and just get it, right? I think we just go to 6. I think we just go to 6, and then we get the 2 rerolls each time, which is really big. Hi. No, not yet. I'm going to be eating soon.
Timo, are these mushrooms
Okay.
your rations or your
That's a
ammo?
big level up.
I'm a fun guy.
Okay, so now we've got 6 yodels. That is a big... That makes a big difference. 2 free rerolls every round is really nice. And we're just looking to get the tier 1s to tier 2s and the tier 2s to tier 3s. I'm wondering if we actually should have got to 6 faster.
Here I am.
Because I think we maybe should have actually got to 6 faster. Oh, that's big. That's pretty big. Right, what items does this guy want? He wants full tanky items. We're going to take the items off this guy. Here we go. Now we've got ourselves a bit of a tank. That's much better. I think it's much better anyway. We could do with some items on our... I'm gonna go attack speed on our damage dealer there. We could do with some items on this one. But for now, we're just gonna... I think this should be enough. We've got a big, big power increase there. Yeah, there it is. Right, so when do we tier again? Is the question. Gain 7 gold now on every round for the rest of the game. Your team becomes small, gaining 30% attack speed and movement speed. Wait, isn't that just good? 30% attack speed? Is small bad for any reason? I don't know. Gain a Rascal's Glove item. Small sounds kind of good. Champions holding 2 items gain a random 3rd completed item. Let's go small. Oh my god, they're so small. They're so small.
I hope the hero likes me.
Okay. They're so small. So this is the best level for level 2. So we want to try and level up Poppy and Teemo, I think, while we're on level 6. And then once we get Poppy and Teemo, then I think we can think about leveling up. But I've only got 1 Teemo right now. How's the other Yordle player doing? Oh god, they're winning. Oh no, they're winning. We're also winning though. We're also winning.
You are definitely not the hero.
Might have to wait for them to die. They started winning though, that's the problem. We could wait. That's nice. Or we could tier up. Like, we could tier up and go for the tier 3 ones at the next level. That could actually be better. They're going for a bit of a different comp to us. So they're going with the magic guy. We're kind of just going to be going for more of an all-round thing. More of a... We're not going for the magic guy, basically. I do need someone else to do damage other than just my Tristana, though. She's not doing that much damage. If we get her to level 3... So one of the reasons I kind of want to stay is if we get her to level 3, that will increase our damage quite a lot. So I think I am going to stay on 6 to try and get her to 3. Feels like a big deal. We should get a sword for Giant Slayer. There is no sword. Oh, there is a sword. Almost missed it. Big sword. Okay, good damage. Right, I think just getting her to tier 3 would be so big that it's just what we go for. Okay, we need 3 more of her. 3 more Tristanas.
Here I am.
We need 3 Tristanas, 4 Cannons, 4 Teemos, 3 Poppies. Fizz is the next one.
Master Cannon, surely this isn't how you intend to greet an old friend.
I like the ting noise when you kill someone. It's quite satisfying. Oh lord, that thing's quite big. We got stunned. We got mega stunned there. That's pretty bad. Our tanks are dying. Our tanks are dying. That's not good. Yo, the other Yordle player went down to 7 health. Okay. Oh! Not far off.
I hope the hero
Okay, we need 2 Poppies and 2 Tristanas. Close. Still not there, though. The other guy doesn't have any level 3s. They've almost got level 3 Teemo. I mean, we've got 2 level 3s, but we're not doing as well as them. If they die on this next round, that's so good for us. I think we might have to roll now. Like, I think we might have to, like... If we lose this, I think we've got to spend all of our gold immediately. Oh no, our damage dealer's getting assassinated! Oh, wait, still alive for now? Still alive for now? Not for long, though, I think. It's close! Oh, it's close! Did we get the win? What the hell is that thing at the back? I didn't even see that unit at the back. Oh my god, we won. Did the yodel die? The other guy die? Oh, they died! They died! What do we do now? We just keep going. Oh! Okay, maybe we tier now. We got Triss to level 3. Do we try and get Teemo to level 3? I mean, we've also got Poppy to get up. So rolling seems fine. Okay, that's a big upgrade for us. Our biggest damage dealer getting to level 3 is a big upgrade.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Here I am. I hope the hero likes me.
Oh, we're nearly there, bro. Boom! Level 3 Teemo. Okay, what do we go for now? What items do we want? I'll go with Morello's. Not sure if it's that good though. I think I want to put attack speed on Team. What does Teemo do? Shoot the closest unpoisoned enemy, dealing magic damage and poisoning them for 8 seconds. So mana is also good on that. Oh, bro, we started doing damage now. Tristana's doing quite a lot. Boom! Poppy. Okay, is that all of them? Is that all of the tier 2s? We've got Lulu, tier 3. Rumble tier 3, Poppy tier 3, Tristana tier 3. So now we tier. Now we level up. And now we look for what? Now we look for level 3 cannon. We should probably get an Arcanist, actually. Yeah, we should put an Arcanist on the board. Gives us a bit more damage. Massive win there, getting us to 40 gold as well. Nice. Maybe we chill for a bit. Oh god, we just unlocked 2 more yodels. Do we even want them though? They are... We really want to get the cannon to the next level, I think. I don't think we need to spend all our gold just yet, but we're getting close. Yubi joins our strongest Kuboko. Every 3 seconds, she alternates between healing the lowest health ally and granting attack. Okay, I don't really know if that's good. Fizz. Becomes a target, will jump. He wants AP items, also Bloodthirster. This kills their back line. Okay, that's pretty good. Wow, that thing was strong. Okay, we're going to spend all our gold now. I think we've got to spend all of our gold right now. Best item for Fizz. Hand of Justice. The crit item, maybe. Okay. Right, here we go. Hello? What?
Balancing all things.
Well, that didn't go great. We didn't find any. That is not good for our lives, I don't think. Lives may be ended here. Oh, there we go. Wow. Bro, we just spent 40 gold about nothing. Okay. So... we got top 4, which is okay. But, I mean, what do we even... how do we make that stronger? The thing I don't like about Yordles is it feels pretty basic. And it's like, right, you just stay on low level and then you roll and then you find them or you don't. Like, it didn't really seem very good. Tristana was doing the most damage for us. Yordle comp is almost a fast 9 for Annie. Fast 9. You get the rerolls and save them. Oh, really? So you don't play the tempo game? Okay. Go at level 9 to get any other strong units. So, but if you're doing that, then you're not doing the, like, roll for 3s, right? Stayed too long on 6 rolling rather than getting the stronger Yordles on high levels. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what the stronger Yordles are or how they work. I thought the whole point of Yordles was to stay low level and win with the low level ones. Might all change tomorrow with a patch. Interesting. Anyway, another top 4. We've been doing... I haven't actually noted down our scores, but I think tomorrow we should note down our rankings and actually pay attention to where we're coming each game and actually note down how we're doing. Because I feel like we've been doing quite well overall. I mean, I feel like still totally clueless, like I know nothing. But in terms of actually our results, we haven't been coming 7th and 8th every run. We've had a few firsts. Couple of seconds, few fourths, and it's been okay. I feel like we've learned a lot. I feel like we're going a long way very quickly. Still a few tribes I haven't tried yet, so gonna have to definitely make sure we do that tomorrow. Play some Zorn or Ionia. Definitely got to try those out, and maybe try some of the... wow, they look really strong in first. They're like an insane Noxus comp. All the Noxus champs are tier 2. That looks like a crazy strong comp. Right. I'm going to call it there, guys. I'll catch you all later. Play one more. We'll play plenty more tomorrow. Don't you worry. Plenty more tomorrow. Right. Really enjoying it. I've been playing it off stream as well. Like, I was even watching streams, bro. I was even watching streams last night. Trying to learn more about how they're like shuffling your bench around at the start and that kind of thing and being gold efficient. But, yeah. Next step, dream about it. Oh, God. Who did you watch? I think they were called Box. It wasn't actually Twitch I was watching. I watched their YouTube videos. But, yeah. Anyway. Is that... who should I be watching? Who should I be watching? Who should I watch? If I want to get really good at TF... if I want to get better at this game, who's the best person to watch? Box is good. Okay. I need someone who, like, talks through things rather than just... because some people just kind of sit there and don't really say much. And some people are, like, mega over the top. I kind of need someone who just, like, talks through decision-making in a relatively casual way. Back in my day, Box was a Riven player. Oh, yeah. Raid an actual streamer. Did we not raid an actual streamer yesterday? I thought we did. Wow, there's lots of people stream TFT, man. Holy shit. Bossbox is the best for that, even though he does play some complicated comps. Okay. Right. Catch you later, guys. Love you all. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow.